right down here, so when you find out what roads they're on, do you mind letting me know?
Bill and Michelle?
Yes, ma'am.
I told you, Michelle's on Heritage and Bill is on W. They're going over right now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good. I was like, this is a weird angle. Okay, let's see. I feel like we might be tangled. So let me get that, and then we'll come back over here so maybe we get the background behind us. Let's see. Well, it looks like I might have myself in a pickle.
That is all the slack you have.
I was just trying to go under to clear. So we wouldn't be tangled. We're live? Hi, everybody. This is Amy King. I'm up here live on the rooftop of the W Austin Hotel. I am one of our Austin Regional Board of Trustee members and happy to be reporting up here from the rooftop so that we can talk to all of our brave rappellers. We've got a few folks that are actually waiting to go over the edge now that I'd like to introduce you to. All right, tell us your name, sir.
My name is Jared Price.
All right, we've got Jared Price here, and it looks like you are from Schwab, Austin. Tell us, how did you get involved with Make-A-Wish?
Other than being just continuously inspired by the just incredible stories of compassion and selflessness, Eric Nelson, a colleague at Schwab, is on your board and invited me to go over the edge. And so it's been really an outpouring of incredible support, incredible engagement. I'm fortunate to work for a company who really values engagement in the community and help and support. And what could be more important than the vulnerability of kids and giving them something to hope for and to look forward to. So for me, it was just awesome opportunity. I'm nervous, but it's all in a good cause. Right.
That's right. And so, as Jared said, he is going over for Team Schwab today. Each one of our rappellers actually had to raise a minimum of $1,500. I know that the team from Schwab raised even more than that. So thank you for all of the team's support. He also mentioned that he's a little bit nervous to go over, but it's thinking about the vulnerability of those kids and the challenges that they overcome. Make-A-Wish, grants wishes for children facing life-threatening illnesses. We've got kids that have overcome so much. The least you can do is overcome 438 feet, right?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, and can I say hi to my wife, Linda, and my family that's watching, and all the Schwab colleagues that may be watching, my friends here in Austin, Mitchell and Susan, and many others. Pray for me.
All right. Looks like Jared's ready to go. We'll let you get on over and start getting harnessed up to go over the edge.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
And
Do you want to do a quick interview before you go over? Sure. Okay. All right, we've got another brave rappeller here. Tell us your first and last name.
Conrad Mosley.
All right, Conrad Mosley. We kept getting some reports asking if he was about to go over. It looks like he's feeling brave
Yeah, that's right.
and ready to go over the edge. Tell us, is this your first year to go over?
This is the first year, yes. Never done anything like this before.
Okay, have you rappelled before?
Never, ever. No.
Okay.
I've always been on the surface. So.
Okay. All right, good deal. Well, this year he's taking the brave step to go over the edge. Is there anyone that you'd like to say hi to down below?
Yeah, sure. Say hi to my wife, Jeanette, the 3 kids, Ava, Troy, and Landon.
All right. Hi, Jeanette, Ava, Troy, and Landon. He will see you soon. We'll let you go on over and start getting roped up. All right. Enjoy the decline. All right. Looks like we've got some more folks here who are about to go over. Let's see here. Tell us your first and last name.
Sean Mulligan.
All right, Sean, how did you find out about Over the Edge?
We got invited to one of the banquets because my son was a Make-A-Wish kid last year.
Oh, okay.
We got to go to Disney World, and so I'm trying to just give back a little bit.
All right, so we've got a Wish Dad here. And tell us a little bit about your experience at Disney World. Tell us about kind of the Make-A-Wish experience.
The experience, it was awesome. I don't think it'll ever be matched. We got to stay at special little
Give kids the
Yes, Give Kids the World. It was like its own vacation in itself, plus all the Disney World stuff. It was just awesome. I can't say enough about it.
Awesome. So actually, Disney World is our most requested wish, and Give Kids the World is a resort that is partnered closely with Make-A-Wish, closely with Disney World, and they help to grant the wishes. My understanding is that kids get to eat ice cream for breakfast. They're in charge. Whatever they want to do at Give Kids the World, they get to do. Is that right?
Yes, that is very right.
All right. And again, this is a Wish Dad. His name is Sean, and he's ready to go over the edge. Thank you so much for being here today and conquering the W Austin Hotel.
Thank you for having me.
All right.
All right, Sean, Danny, are you interviewing? Let me just get them. Sean, Danny, and then Joe and Albert. Wow. I was just handed this, and it's going to take me a second to get into my good name remembering mode.
Here, let me get
Come
out of the
on
way.
forward. Well, let's get just get them on this side. They're the next four to go,
Okay.
and then you can be interviewing them.
Perfect. All right, while we're getting situated, we've got some folks that are about to go over. And again, we are reporting live up here from the W Austin Hotel. We'd like to thank the W for being a generous sponsor of our event. They're also sponsoring one of our ropes today. We'd also like to thank Heritage Title of Austin, Texas. They're also sponsoring one of our ropes along with Inchbug and BB&T. And of course, we'd like to thank IBC, who was our presenting sponsor. They actually sent a team of 4 over this morning. As you can tell, we've got photographers up here at the top that capture all of these memories before folks go over the edge. And I think we might be ready for our next interview. Tell us your first and last name.
Danny Watkins.
All right, we've got Danny Watkins here with us. Danny, how did you find out about Over the Edge?
My wife is actually a wish granter for Make-A-Wish, so she's done this event the last 2 years. Now it's my turn to represent the family. So, yeah.
Awesome. All right. And he mentioned that his wife is a wish granter. For those that might be interested in actually just volunteering your time with Make-A-Wish, being a wish granter is probably one of the most fulfilling volunteer opportunities I think that we have here in Central and South Texas. As a wish granter, and your wife has probably told you stories, our wish granters are the ones that actually go out and interview the kids. They find out what their one true wish is. And then they get to swoop in as kind of a fairy godmother and actually get to grant the wish while the staff at Make-A-Wish makes all of the details happen. The wish granters are the ones that get to deliver the good news. So it's pretty incredible. Has your wife ever shared one of her favorite wishes with you?
Yeah, so she was actually the wish granter for Sean's son, Keegan, which is awesome, right?
Okay.
That was the first, one of the first parties that I went to, the send-off parties, so that was pretty cool. And it's good that we're coming down at the same time, so.
That is so awesome. Okay, so his wife was the wish granter for Sean's child's wish, which is just amazing. So many fun stories and connections.
Yeah, it's awesome.
All right, how are you feeling? You ready to do
I'm
this?
ready, yeah. It's starting to get a little
You
nervous.
seem calm as a cucumber.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
breathing all week.
That's right. Yep, he's calm as a cucumber and ready to go over. Anybody you want to say hi to?
My wife, my kids, all my niece and nephews downstairs. There's probably 20 people downstairs. So, hi, everybody. I'll be down soon.
That's awesome. All right. Okay, and it looks like we've got someone else here who we can interview. Joe, tell us. Okay, looks like you're ready to do this thing.
I am.
Okay, have you ever rappelled before?
I did it last year
Okay, what made you decide to come back?
because it was so fulfilling, and I was able to contribute enough to make a kid's wish come true.
That's amazing.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
That's amazing. All right. So right here, we've got folks, not only are they raising money to get to go over the edge and do something exciting and fun, but they're really raising money to help grant wishes for kids facing life-threatening illnesses.
Oh, that's what it's about. Absolutely.
That's right. Do you have anybody down below you'd like to say hi to?
Hi, Deb. Hi, everybody. Hi, Greg. Hi, Mark. Hi, everybody. Hi. I love you guys. It ain't the fall. It's the sudden stop.
All right. And we've got Wish Kids down below that are going to be cheering you on the whole way.
I know they will. You cheer them.
That's right. So thank you so much again for conquering your fears and the heights of the W Austin Hotel and doing this year after year.
Hoot and a holler. Thank you.
All right. Good deal. Okay. Looks like we've got someone else here. We've got, I think I heard you say it's Al. Is that right?
Yes, Al Stouter.
Okay, Al, tell us, how did you what made you decide to come up here on top of the rooftop at the W Austin today?
Well, actually, Joe initially got me involved, but I've always contributed to Make-A-Wish. I've always wanted to make a difference in kids' life, so this was like the perfect opportunity for me to do so.
Excellent. All right. And so we've got friends, it seems like, going over the edge here. This isn't like a... Okay, good deal. We're not tossing anybody over the edge, right?
No, I might be able to.
Might be able to. Is there anyone down below that you'd like to say hi to?
Oh, yeah, my wife down there, all the friends and family that came out to support. I really appreciate you guys coming out. And, of course, everyone else that helped contribute, to this operation. Just awesome. So, thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Al. We're happy to have you here today, and we're excited to watch you rappel down.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Just as a reminder, all of our rappellers today have raised a minimum of $1,500, many of which have participated in corporate challenges at work. Some are individual contributors, many of which have raised more than $1,500. They've helped us actually get to or overcome our initial goal, which was to raise $600,000. As of this morning, we were sitting at $643,000 raised. It is not too late to donate. You can still donate at austinovertheedge.com. The average cost of a wish is roughly $5,000. Some wishes might even cost more than that. So if you think about that, $643,000, the goal we were at this morning, that is going to allow us to grant a lot of wishes for children facing life-threatening illnesses here in Central and South Texas. We'd also like to thank all of our volunteers that are down below helping to make this such a smooth event. And you can see as these rappellers start their descent down, the first piece of advice that the ropes engineers tell them is to actually lean back so that they can feel their weight in the rope. All of our rappellers have done a practice rappel prior to actually going officially over the edge. And we've got a professional photographer up here that takes pictures of them so that they can remember this memory forever. A lot of these folks also have GoPros attached to their helmets. That's going to allow them to have footage of their entire descent down the building. Again, the W Austin Hotel is 38 stories high, and a wish gets granted every 38 minutes. Actually post all of these videos on YouTube, and so they'll all be posted on YouTube. It takes about a week before they get out there, but then the live stream's happening live right now, so if anybody has friends and family come out of town, they can watch. Oh, wow. Make sure you keep your heels on the ground. Heels on the ground. Heels on the ground. It's tricky because everybody, their natural inclination is to get on the tippy toes. Not my natural. Yes.
Are you next? Are you here for us today too?
I am all weekend actually. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's my favorite event that we do. I've done it actually
So Charles
6 or 7 years.
and Andrea and Rachel, you will be next. I'll let
It gets hot. This year we put tents up, so I feel like we
stay in
can
this
actually manage it.
general area. There's
In the greases that's
very helpful. About 20 minutes.
Yes.
No, they were saying rain or shine.
Last year, we had, I mean, we watched these clouds roll in. We were like, oh goodness. so we waited it out a little bit, and then their parents, they were anxious, you know, so they're like, we're ready to just do it. Like, let's just do it. They actually went down there. Really? Yeah. I think because the ropes were a little slick, you know? They probably went too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta remind myself to look out.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Is it pretty fancy?
Ah!
I get real dorky when I get nervous.
Yeah, there's a lot of us that have been in that situation.
Ooh, but I'm trying to, you know, I need to work up all the fan puns now, like fan and air conditioning puns.
Training went right out the window, then we talked through it. Yeah, so Alessandra, Rachel, Charles, and Andrea are the next four. They have been checked and are ready to go.
Go down there and just chat. Give that card.
Go ahead and come up and forward. If you need some shade, you can stand over here.
Can we do a quick interview before we... Okay.
Yeah, you have time. This is the next four. But there's
perfect.
Yeah. Red one?
On Heritage?
Yeah.
And Danny Watkins on W.
Probably start.
Okay. Hi, everybody. We are back here up at the top, and we've got another repeller who's ready to go down. Tell us your first and last name.
Rachel Gilman.
All right, Rachel, tell us, how did you find out about Austin Over the Edge?
I'm actually involved with the Dell Make-A-Wish golf tournament annually, and so I helped out with that, and they were like, hey, who wants to do it? And I was like, I guess I will. And it's a great cause, so I'm really excited.
Amazing, yes. The Dell Make-A-Wish Golf Tournament has helped to raise so much money for Make-A-Wish. I know you guys have been instrumental in granting a lot of wishes for kids here in Central and South Texas. Thank you. Is there anybody that you want to say hi to down below today?
Sure. All my family and friends who are here watching me today, thank you so much for coming out, and I'll see you at the bottom.
All right, good deal. She seems ready to go. She's got a big old smile on her face. All right, good deal. Well, have fun and enjoy the rappel down.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, and we've got some other folks that are here. All right, tell us your first and last name.
Hi, Andrea Bullock.
All right, we've got Andrea Bullock here with us, and tell us, how did you find out, or what made you decide to go over the edge today?
My friend over there who's standing in the shade in the safety of the roof, David Roberts, is a board member with the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and I just happened to say, oh, well, that sounds like a lot of fun, and before I knew it, he had raised more than enough money to send me over the edge many times, and so I'm in.
All it takes is to say, wow, that sounds like fun, and next thing you know, you're up here on the top.
I'm going to be careful about what I say, wow, that sounds like fun, to next time.
Sounds good. Excellent. Well, tell us, is there anybody that you'd like to say hi to down below?
Yes, my friends Matt and Shanna and their girls Ella and Livy, and if Mike and Yo are down there with their kiddos, hi, and I'll see you down at the bottom.
All right. Andrea seems ready. I feel like you're ready to do this, and it's going to be a beautiful day. You've got perfect weather, perfect conditions for going down the edge.
Yes, it'll be a good day.
All right. Thank you so much. All right, and again, we are up here on the top of the W Austin Hotel. Looks like we've got another repeller who's ready. Tell us your first and last name.
Charles Colley.
All right, Charles. Tell us, Charles, how did you find out about Over the Edge this year?
So this year, just like Andrea, David Roberts, who is on the board, was out soliciting donations, sponsorships. I work at Frost Bank. He was able to get Frost Bank to participate.
Excellent.
And I'm the one that raised my hand and said, hey, this sounds like fun.
All right, again, we have another brave person that just raised their hand and said, this sounds like fun. Thank you to Frost Bank for helping to support David and the work that he's doing here for Make-A-Wish in Central and South Texas. Is there anybody you'd like to say hi to before you rappel down?
Absolutely. My wonderful wife, Sonia, my two boys, Avery and Turner, my friends and family, and my Star Ranch crew.
All right, it sounds like he's got a great cheering squad down there. There's Wish Kids that'll be cheering you along as well. Thank you again for your commitment to Make-A-Wish and stepping up to your fears today and going over the edge.
Thank you.
All right, good deal. And special shout out to David Roberts. If you guys come in contact with David, be careful if he asks you about Over the Edge. It seems like he's going to send you up here to the rooftop, and next thing you know, you'll be going over. All right, we'll get a look here at the Austin City skyline. Up here from the top, year after year, we're actually getting to see how the Austin skyline is changing and evolving. I've lived in Austin now for 23 years, and I'm a little bit biased, but I still think we're the best city in Texas, if not the best city in the United States. And again, all of you here today are helping to support Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas. We grant wishes for kiddos not just in the Austin area, but we actually extend down to Laredo, San Antonio, all through South Texas.
There's only chocolate left. You not want chocolate?
It's okay.
We're gonna get more.
The watermelon looks refreshing.
I got a couple watermelons, but
yeah. Chocolate milk.
We'll all be good. Tastes better than chocolate milk, though. I'll bring you one.
We'd like to thank our sponsors, Good Pop. And those of us up here on the roof are all enjoying a nice Good Pop popsicle right now.
Oh gosh, I'm dripping.
Mom.
I mean, one of them. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, I thought I heard Rock Rose or something. What's it called? It's got, what, Kung Fu up there now too, or what else?
They've got everything up there. It's awesome.
Yeah, it is really sweet.
It is? I don't know.
Top bar called 77 degrees. Yes.
Going down? There's one on the, there. Surprise.
Okay. No chocolate on my face.
Up there too?
Everything.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Have you ever heard the story of how I first ended up on the roof?
No.
So, Chad Wicks, the very first Over the Edge, I had no idea what to expect. Chad called and said, we had just done Make-A-Wish Cinderella for the 25th anniversary gala. Chad said, we need you to come. We've got this other event. Would you mind helping out? Alrighty, everyone. This is Morgan taking over for Amy. We are looking at the repellers right now. We've got 4 being hooked up to the ropes, and we've got 1 already on the descent down the W rope. So I'm going to get those names really quick just to clarify. So Albert. That's Albert in the pink. Alrighty, so we have got Albert on the BB&T rope, and he's being hooked up right now. Joe on the inch bug rope is actually leaning over the edge right now, putting all of his weight and into the rope and getting ready. And we have professional photographers up here taking pictures of everyone, so you'll be able to see those a little later. And what they do beforehand is they actually train these individuals who had the opportunity to go over the edge on the side of the W Hotel. And it's right whenever you get up on the roof. I wish we could kind of show you a little picture of it, but it's like this nice rig on the wall, and they do a little practice run just so they can kind of get a feel. But it looks like Joe is going over right now, getting his picture taken. And what they are supposed to do is feed the rope up through the rig and basically keep like pushing it through. But whenever they get near the bottom, they kind of just ease their way down. So it's a little bit more difficult towards the top, taking a little bit more strength, but we know that everyone's been trained properly beforehand to be able to handle everything and all the strength it takes. So with that being said, we have Albert, who is about to go over the edge, and Sean is on the heritage rope, who is also about to go over the edge as well. So if you saw them being interviewed earlier, Amy conducted that, and hello to everyone down below who knows both of those individuals. So be cheering them on as they come down the side of the building. They might not be able to hear you from all the way up here, but please do cheer them on. It's a wonderful thing for them to be able to go over the edge, not only for them, but also the children that this is going to benefit. So we've raised the most amount of money so far for Over the Edge this year. Last year we hit our $500,000 mark, so we are more than above that now. I believe someone said $640,000. I'll clarify on that, but if that is the case, it's a wonderful thing, and so many kids are going to be taken care of, and their wishes are going to be granted. I am also a former wish granter, and it's just such a wonderful thing to meet the families and also the wish kid, and just hearing about their one true wish. I've heard so many stories about them being able to truly relax on those trips and be taken care of. And I know that the Make-A-Wish staff works really hard to coordinate everything and have doctors on standby, and if any child needs any special equipment or has any special requests, that those things get taken care of as well. So nothing goes unnoticed. They have an itinerary of everything that they're going to do, and it's just a wonderful thing. And we are so happy that we get to continue granting wishes, all thanks to our rappellers who raised such a large amount of money for these kids. Alrighty, so we have the inch bug rope, and he's about to make his descent, and also the heritage rope. Now, just so you know, we are 38 stories high, and every 38 minutes a wish is granted. So it's pretty cool how we get to partner with the W Hotel, and they let us do this for quite a few years now. I know that it was held at a different location before, and this hotel is even taller than where we held it before. So I think that's really cool. I have yet to go over the edge. But I know everyone has huge smiles on their faces as they're going over, and it looks like, I think his name is Joe, on the BB&T rope, and he is just making his way down. So we are so excited for him, and if you can see, I don't know if the camera guy is actually showing this, but he has a GoPro on his helmet, and he had to raise more than $3,000 to get that mounted on top. So the minimum amount to be raised is $1,500, Amy? Is that true? $1,500 they have to raise to just be able to go over the edge, and then $3,000 they get the GoPro, correct? Yes, okay. So, yes, he has the GoPro on, so he helped raise $3,000. So that's a pretty big feat. So we are so thrilled for that, and it looks like we're going to be having some more rappellers coming this way soon. It's really cool to see the Austin skyline from all the way up here. We are about at Frost Bank level. If you can just kind of see that, it'll be to your east if you're down below. And it's so tall, but we are right at that point. So you can see out pretty far. Just for a traffic update, 35 looks a little backed up. Things are moving slow, as per usual. I know I've driven on it quite a few times. So if you ever wanted to know, be sure to let family members who aren't able to make this event in person, let them know that we are being live streamed on KVU.com. You can also, if you want to learn more about Over the Edge, be sure to visit the AustinOTE.com website. That'll give you tons of information on this event and hopefully more information on next year's event if you want to participate, you or a friend or a family member. We know that word of mouth spreads a lot of things, and just share the link. You can also use the hashtag on social media if you're taking pictures of your friends, family, loved ones going over the edge. Hashtag AustinOTE. That is also the hashtag that we're using for this event. So be sure to do that if you're taking pictures, which I know most of you are on your smartphones. So please do that. If you don't mind, we would love to share that on our Make-A-Wish accounts. So let's see how warm it is up here, because earlier it was certainly much more cloudy and windy, and we had quite a nice breeze going for everyone. But now that we have our tent set up and covers built up and whatnot, we are staying in the shade.
Sir, Freeman. What's your name? Matthew. Sorry. Matt, I'm Phil. Morgan?
I'm Morgan.
Are we on right now?
Oh.
We're not on right now? No,
She's live. Oh, okay.
There's a PowerPoint that rolls, and the microphone stays live, and then we put up the video.
Okay, so just for your weather update, if y'all are interested, let me get on my handy dandy weather app. And yes, I actually do have service 478 feet on the rooftop, which is pretty impressive. So shout out to my cell provider. Alrighty, so right now it's 86 degrees. Honestly, it feels more like 92. I'm gonna say we're getting kind of sweaty up here. Our Austin Over the Edge, our Over the Edge crew and volunteers are working very hard, and I know that they're probably pretty warm too up here. So it's 86 degrees right now. It looks like our high, I know, Amy says it feels like 110, and I couldn't agree more. Yes, and I am actually becoming Phil's sunshade right now, so I'm kind of blocking the sun with my body. So our high today is going to be 91, and we also have a low of 75, which I can guarantee you that it will not get that cool today. So we're hoping, crossing our fingers, that maybe we'll get some more cloud cover, but it's nice and hot up here. Alrighty, so Phil, do you know how many volunteers we have out here today? I think we have 100 plus volunteers, more than sure. I'm more than sure, and everyone's just working so hard. So we want to say thank you to all of our volunteers. We really appreciate all of your help. We know that
it's hot outside and it's summertime, but we really appreciate everyone who is working hard and making this event possible, because we honestly couldn't do it without you. So thank you so much. We also would like to thank our sponsors. Thank you, just everyone, all of our rope sponsors, BB&T, Inchbug, Heritage, and also the W Hotel. So thank you so much, everyone. And another shout out, I know that Amy did it earlier, but thank you, Good Pop. I know you're downstairs and you have your cart. Thank you so much. Those pops went so fast, and they're so refreshing, so we really appreciate that. We have some rappellers right now that Amy interviewed, and they are actually getting ready to go over the edge. They're just getting last-minute training and making sure that they understand all of the ropes requirements, and they actually have walkie-talkies on so they can speak to everyone down below, so that they're in constant communication. So if they need help, they can walkie-talkie up. And there's a really interesting system on these ropes. They lock up if you go too fast, so they won't just let you slide down the building. They're certainly made to keep everyone safe.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? We are on the top right now. Thank you for Good Pop.
I already thanked them.
Oh yeah, we just had a couple of popsicles.
Hang on, I can look up some jokes.
Oh no. That sounded, I did not.
Oh yeah, the bottom of the chair, just a rubber thing.
All right, we're having some chair malfunctions.
There you go.
How are you doing, sir?
Oh, volunteering? Okay. I didn't know if you were getting repelled.
All right. We are filming me right now. How's everybody doing on the bottom there? All right. Beautiful day out today. Gorgeous look at Frost Tower. We've got some people rappelling down. Let's see. Chad from Over the Edge is here. Oh, and Amy's now. It's all right. We'll do it in a second. I'm tangled up here a little bit. And we're just getting some live shots of some of the rappellers coming down on our sponsored ropes, BB&T, Inchbug, Heritage Title, and the W. And Chad from OTE's up here right now, giving some advice to rappellers as well as some others. His knowledge at Over the Edge and Make-A-Wish. And drinking a Topo Chico. Don't believe they're a sponsor, but some of us like it. All right. Just want to thank our sponsors again, IBC Bank, 365 Things to Do in Austin. Charles Mon, GM. Torchy's Tacos. K-View, Austin American Statesman, 101X. Pfizer, Frost Bank, Trusted Choice, Envision, Hush Blackwell, JP Morgan, Boone Chapman, Accruent, Community Impact, Do 512, Austin Asset, HEB, Henna Chevrolet, Wells Fargo, Metcalf, Wolf, Stewart, and Williams. All right, we've gotten some great sponsors. We got the water tower. Don't forget to keep hydrated. Paperclip Promotions providing some wonderful sunglasses for Hondo and the Freeman team today. Good Pop. Don't forget your Good Pop. We got chocolate milk, strawberry lemonade, watermelon agave. Speed Pro providing the signage today. Pepsi and Water Monster providing waters. Panera Bread with some from sweet bagels this morning. I had the cinnamon. It was delicious. Yeti coolers. Sonic. Some Kind bars. Tiff's Treats. Premier Events providing the tent today. RK Group providing all the tables and chairs. Penske Truck, Gensler, the event space, Austin, Texas Print for all the t-shirts, Starbucks for the coffee, Firehouse Subs. Thank you for all the ice keeping us cold, Austin Ice Works. And Moonshine Sweet Tea, providing non-alcoholic beverages since 1946.
Oh, you're listening to it? Oh, like she's got it streaming right now on her phone. Yeah, he does. Right. I want to interview him.
I'm going to switch it back over to Amy for a quick second. She wants to interview Chad.
Wait, you need to take all these interviews? Chad, yes, right now. I'm sorry, you need to represent your company right now.
Amanda's great representation. Presenting over the edge. That's ridiculous. I don't have a shirt like this. Look at that. Yeah. You should be able to pretty hot. Amanda's not on her name right now. She's gonna look at that. You're hot.
Here, do you guys want to manage the rope thing for a second?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have to manage it, do we?
Here, let me come to you.
We haven't got him yet. I think we're gonna get that. Later, right?
Wait, maybe have that like this.
Yeah, I'll manage it. I really take talent on the top to a real level.
Gosh, it feels great, that breeze.
Way to go, Repellers. We're proud of you guys, gals.
I bet they had to be kidding.
All right, you can see we've got some repellers that are now standing up over the edge. We've got some that are going down. Again, this is Amy King, and I'm reporting up here from the top of the W Austin Hotel. As a reminder, each one of our repellers today had to fundraise a minimum of $1,500 in order to go over the edge. It is not too late to donate. You can donate online at austinovertheedge.com. Make-A-Wish Central and South Texas grants wishes for children who are facing a life-threatening medical condition. The most requested wish is to go to Disney World, but we've got wishes of all kinds and varieties. Recently, you may have seen in the news Hayden's wish. Hayden wished for a tree house, and the whole community of Austin rallied behind that wish. And he had one of the most incredible tree houses I think that I've ever seen. We also have Wish Kids who have wished to extend the good to other people. I think we recently had a Wish Kid named Lance who wished to start his own foundation. That way he could continue to help children who are facing challenging situations just as he had. I've had the great pleasure of being a wish granter for several years now. I've had help to grant wishes for children that have gone to meet celebrities. We've had Wish Kids meet Steven Spielberg, Wish Kids that have met country music band Florida Georgia Line, among others. I believe that we currently have a wish child, Kelly, who's actually in Nashville this week. She's getting to be a part of the CMT Music Festival, or CMA Music Festival. She got to go to the CMT Awards on Wednesday night. The staff at Make-A-Wish Central in South Texas make these wish experiences absolutely extraordinary for every child and every wish family that gets to go on their wish. Hey, Chad. Alessandra? No, that's not Alessandra. Okay, I need more.
It is
Yes.
Alessandra?
No.
I needed to do that. I'm sorry, I dropped the ball. It is Alessandra?
That's Alessandra Ginsburg. Oh, and then Andrea Mullen and Charles. Okay, that's who it is. It's these four people.
It's those same 4 people, everyone. They just took a little bit to get them over the edge.
Did you pick the channel you like? Yeah, no problem.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Good. You remember Jim?
Hey, how's it going? Philip Sanger.
Philip, hey, how you doing?
Good to see
How
you.
you doing?
Hi.
Good.
Hi. Hey, Morgan, how's it going?
Hi there, Jim. Amy King. Good to
Hey,
see you
good to
again.
see you. How you
yeah,
doing?
doing great.
Good, good.
We're good pop. We're good pop.
Just the good pop. Good.
Lots of fruity ones.
How are you doing?
I'm coming. Where did you say they are?
Hey,
Alrighty, everyone. This is Morgan Yarnick back on the live stream reporting from the rooftop. It looks like we have a repeller coming down this way, so we'll be getting that interview real quick. Just hang tight down there. We'll be interviewing in a second.
See ya.
good to see you too.
Hi.
How's it going, Josh?
Going very good.
Good.
Got a whole welcoming committee.
Yeah, that's right.
Welcome to the
It's
room.
nice. It's very welcoming.
Josh.
Morgan, governing board member.
Pottinger.
Governing board. Pottinger.
Pottinger.
I just say that really like I don't speak English at all. Sorry about that, Josh.
No problem. No problem.
What rope is he going to be going down?
So we haven't really been following
That's
that
great.
unless he needs to.
No worries.
There you go. Go get 'em.
I'm going to try to adjust my
You're on the board at
sunglasses.
Make-A-Wish?
I am.
We're going to want to do an interview. Okay, as soon as this rope here, we're going to be ready.
Try to get my GoPro and just get my helmet because this thing keeps going like this.
Because it sticks up everything. No, they just wanted to make sure they know.
Okay.
Yeah.
They need to
Because
be
it's going live
FCC
to the website, so don't.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Josh, how much did you raise?
12,000.
It's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
You'll need to mention that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give you a headache.
That was good.
So is it Pottinger?
Pottinger. 3 right now. There's no way I'm catching 2 or 1. They're at like 20.
Yeah. Hey, number 3's good.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Something to.
All right, Josh, you are good to go and be interviewed. And hold on, we'll be ready to get him.
Alrighty, we are about to begin the interview with one of our governing board members, Josh Pottinger. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Thank you.
Great. And just tell us how much you have raised for this event.
Well, we've raised about $12,000, so we're pretty happy about that.
Very nice. Congratulations. What an awesome job. Was it difficult or?
No, it was not too bad. I mean, I put together my list of people in my network and shot them an email the first time and got a nice round. And I did it again and I got another round and I peppered them again a third time, got a little bit more. So I'm going to leave them alone now. So they've done a good job. So I appreciate everyone that's supported our efforts. So it's good.
Absolutely. And just thank you to everyone who has contributed in some way, shape, or form. We really appreciate it. And we really appreciate your hard work and reaching out to those individuals. So is this your first time at this event?
No, I've done it 5 out of the last 6 years.
Wow.
So I missed 1 year I was out of town. But yeah, no, so I've been up here a few times.
So you've been over the edge more times than you can count.
It is. It's a lot of fun. I mean, there's always a thrill of literally the first point of going over the edge and trusting the ropes. Once you get past that, just kind of take in the view and enjoy the ride. So everybody should do it at least once.
At least once. Okay, I've yet to do it, but it's a goal of mine, and I will do it at some point. So what kind of advice do you have to someone who has never done this before and who has never raised money and never been over the edge? Can you give kind of advice on both sides?
Well, sure. I think Make-A-Wish is a brand name. I mean, pretty much everybody knows about Make-A-Wish. It's an international organization. It's a wonderful cause. And I think the first thing is just to put together a list of everyone that you know and send them a nice email and just kind of tell them what attracted you to Make-A-Wish. You might have a personal story. There's a lot of people that are personally connected in some form or fashion to Make-A-Wish. And so if you can add a little personal connection as to why you're involved, you'll be surprised. You get people that'll write you some nice checks, and I mean, you just never know. I was so pleasantly surprised and just humbled with, the amount of support that we got. And it's the Make-A-Wish name. I mean, you're granting wishes to kids with life-threatening diseases and bringing a lot of wonderful things to their life and their community too. We all forget it's not just the child. Obviously, that's the most important thing, but it's everybody around that child, which is it's pretty cool just to see the impact. So.
Yes, well, thank you for allowing us just to rally around these children and just making us one step closer to reaching even more children. So thank you so much for that. And do you have anybody down below who's watching you right now about to go over the edge?
I do. My daughter, Elle, my son, Johnny, and my wife, Kristen, and then my in-laws, Chris and French Ann. So thank you for coming up and supporting us.
Of course, and I'll let y'all know when he goes over the edge. So thank you so much. Do you have anything else to add, or are you just ready to go over the edge?
I'm just ready to go over the edge.
All
so
right.
Thank you.
Yes,
yeah.
Of course, and thank you so much. Awesome. Alrighty. So he's about to get suited up right now, so be sure to cheer him on as he goes down. And it looks like we have a Longhorn.
We do?
You do?
Yes.
Oh my, you are?
Well, yeah.
Former Longhorn?
Yes.
Very nice. Well, I'm a current Longhorn.
All right.
Yes. Hook 'em. Alrighty. So what brings you out here today? And first of all, what is your name?
Michael Harrell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who are you with?
I company-wise, or I'm a realtor with Keller Williams,
Okay.
but I did this individually.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, had a good friend of mine do this last year, showed up, and it really spoke to me to do it again, or do it this year, following his footsteps. Great cause. I'm probably the target demographic. I think that this is something that it's real easy to get involved on. Make-A-Wish is for the kids. You get to rappel down the side of the W, raise money for kids. It's win-win. Mm-hmm. So it was real easy for me to get involved this year.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much for getting involved. And could you just kind of shed light on what it's kind of like to be an outsider coming in, seeing it firsthand, and then being able to truly get involved? Like what was that process like? Was it super easy, or what kind of steps did you take?
You know what? It was really easy. Everything about this has been easy. Everything from the generating the fundraiser, or the donations, to even showing up today. I think when you attach Make-A-Wish to it, it became easy to get the donations because it's such a well-known cause. And so when I held a fundraiser and said it's for Make-A-Wish, it was super easy to hit the goal. When I showed up here, everything's been really easy. Everything's been explained real well. There's no nerves. There's no tension, anxiety. It's just here. I'm ready to go over the edge. I'm ready to do it again next year and maybe recruit some friends, hopefully, that follow my footsteps next year that want to do this for themselves. So,
awesome.
Yeah.
And do you have anyone down below that you would like to say hi to, or anyone watching the live stream?
I only know that my girlfriend Ashley and my mom Carla are down there. I don't know who else showed up. So, hi. Hi. I put on Facebook that I am an organ donor, so if something goes wrong, I'm covered.
Well, just so you know, these ropes can hold the weight of 2 elevators, and clearly you're not the size of an elevator, so you're more than safe, okay?
Okay, for the kids, not the got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
All right.
You're good. Best of luck to you as you go over the edge.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Alrighty, and we have another individual right here. Alrighty, what's your name?
Bruce Sherman.
Bruce.
Bruce, yeah.
Very. Papa.
I get a whole family, the whole gaggle of Shermans and sermons and whatnot down there that's waiting for me to go over the edge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously you have family. Are you an individual, or are you here with a team?
No, I'm an individual. My grandson, Owen, was granted a wish. He and his family were granted a wish this year. And it was so moving and so sweet and so touching that I was immediately inspired to kind of pay it forward a little bit. You know, so it was a no-brainer. I'm going to sign up and do this and raise as much money as I can.
Absolutely. And can I ask, just how much did you raise on your own?
You know, at last count, it was even coming in as recently as yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know, people, it's so easy. I heard somebody in the elevator, another fellow was saying how easy it is to raise money for Make-A-Wish, and it's the truth. So I'm probably at 2,700 or something like that. Yeah.
Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome.
It's such a wonderful organization. I might even consider doing this next year, although I'm not promising that. But
Alrighty, well that's so cool, and many people like yourself, this is their first time, yet they come year after year, so it's awesome to see everyone coming back. And could you just explain a little bit about the wish?
Oh, sure. Well, Owens has physical limitations and whatnot, and he's been through a lot of surgery and all of that, and he's got more ahead of him, no doubt, and everything, and it's tough on the family. And so what he wanted was to go to either Disney World, Universal Studios, or Legoland. Oh, wow. And Make-A-Wish was so generous, they gave him all 3.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So they did all 3. They went a couple months ago. I wasn't there, but it was the stories, and everything was taken care of to a T. It was apparently just as good as it could have possibly have been. It was really nice.
Wow. Awesome. And our wish granters who volunteer really try to step in and do a good job, and everyone, a part of the Make-A-Wish staff, does their part in making sure that everything is just scheduled out to a T, like you said. So awesome. I'm so glad that he had a wonderful experience on his wish, and that the organization means so much to you and your family. So obviously you said you have quite a few people down below. Yeah. Do you want to say anything to them? Like, they're obviously watching.
Hi to Teresa. She's waiting for me down there, and she's had my back literally in this whole thing. But I've got, again, the Sermons family are down there with Owen. I've got sisters. I've got my sons. I got just a whole gang of people. So I'm excited. There may even be more that's shown up since I've gotten up here. So, yeah.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to you as you go over the edge, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, and we'll keep you updated on Over the Edge. Yes. Very nice. Alrighty, so we have our top contributor here today with us. Could you tell us your name, please?
James Greenway.
James. Alrighty, James. So you are obviously a board member with Make-A-Wish. And how long have you been with Make-A-Wish?
I've been with the organization about 12 years in different capacities, but as a board member the last 4. So very proud to be serving the community and helping out the kids. And we're blessed that we have a good day with no rain and no wind.
Absolutely. And are you referring to last year? Because last year it certainly rained a lot.
No, I was fortunate. I went on Saturday. It was windy, but no rain. For the poor kids on Sunday that went, it was awful.
It was.
Yeah. So far, so good. We're having a nice weather.
Yeah. So how is it? Just to feel to be back with all of these people, seeing everyone's faces again, and getting to partake in this event?
No, it's great. This year we raised, as a board member, I'm looking at the bottom line. We raised $150,000 over our goal. Wow. We exceeded our, stretch goal 3 separate times. We were able to make up for a couple of deficits due to some grants that we lost this year. Yeah. So this year's event, they're all important, but I would think this one's particularly special. That the fact that we overachieved in a year where we really needed to, and also with the population growth, the number of kids that are sponsored that we need to grant wish to continues to grow, and we need to continue to grow our base. This is huge, and the number of people that are rappelling is also at an all-time high. And we had some available slots previously, and this year we sold out faster than we ever have. Wow. So all things are trending really positively for this event and the organization. Hopefully we can continue to work with the W and our sponsors.
Absolutely, and you brought up a great point. Just how many rappellers are there here today? Can you give an estimate?
So there's 100 today and 100 tomorrow, not including some of the people that we do a little pro bono action that help facilitate this event. They got to go on Friday, so we probably all told 230, 240 rappellers in general. But it's a great group. And the other thing that's really neat is, this event attracts a little bit different demographic. We're trying to get some of the younger kids and who, maybe never been engaged with the philanthropy before, or still looking for an organization to, find something that they, can relate to. And so we have a lot of young people out here, which is great. Micah, you interviewed a second ago, is a perfect example of someone who didn't really affiliate with Make-A-Wish, but saw his buddy rappel last year, so he thought it'd be a great cause and a good experience. So we're fortunate. This is for those who are listening downstairs, a great event for us that really helps us spread our wings and attract more talent.
Awesome, and thank you so much just for all of your knowledge and just support, and we really appreciate everyone that has contributed and raised money for this.
Hopefully my dysfunctional and notoriously late family has arrived, and hopefully they're nice and sweaty down there, because it's definitely, we're baking up here. But other than that, happy to go over.
And absolutely. And what time are they supposed to arrive? Just so I know, so I can let them know the status of
12. We're right there.
Yes, we're.
Look, we're 12 on the dot. 12. Look at that. We're on the spot today. I like it.
Yes, very nice. Alrighty, well, thank you so much. And just so you know, if you have never heard of Austin Over the Edge, also Make-A-Wish, Central and South Texas, please be sure to log on to austinote.com. You can learn more about getting involved next year. Also this year's event, you can just stay updated on that. So absolutely, if you've never heard of it, just like one person I just interviewed, be sure. austinovertheedge.com, not OTE, Austin Over the Edge. The hashtag is AustinOTE. Alrighty, thank you so much, sir. And any words to your family? Hopefully they're here.
No, just hopefully they have a cold beer waiting for me and a big hug. So that's it. Looking forward to getting down quickly. I was fortunate enough to be the fastest rappeller last year. So
fastest?
Yeah. So I'm trying to. I don't know if I can break the record, but at least
Wait, what was your record?
I think it was 2 minutes 36 seconds.
Okay, I'll time you.
All right, deal.
Okay. All right.
He's competing against the CEO, Catherine.
Yeah. So.
Oh wait, Catherine. Yes.
Delusional. I think she had a few drinks last night. She thinks she can beat me, but we're going mano a mano.
Well, very nice. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on that too, just so you know who wins the race.
We got some excitement up here, make it a little entertaining during the break in the middle of the day.
Absolutely, yes. Be sure to cheer them on as they go over the edge, and I'll keep you guys updated on that. Okay? All righty. Good luck. And who do we have here?
Greg Van Ostren.
All righty, Greg. Who are you here with?
Individual. Yep.
Okay,
yep.
very nice.
Yep.
And how did you hear about Austin Over the Edge?
Well, I heard about it on the radio, and today's my actual 40th birthday. So.
Happy birthday!
So I wanted to do something unique and different, and for a good cause. Big fan of Make-A-Wish Foundation, so here I am. So very cool.
So this is your first time here, right?
This is my first time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, not nervous.
Not nervous?
Nah,
not even a little bit.
You have a good team here, so.
Yes.
I'll tell you when I get down.
Okay. Alrighty. And just how easy was it for you to be able to raise money to be able to partake in this event today?
It was fairly easy. Yeah. It's a great charity. I have 2 6-year-old daughters, twin daughters, and we're very blessed and we're able to do a lot of things together. They're healthy, and so I feel like every child deserves the happiness that we have and be able to make their wish come true. So
absolutely.
Yeah. So
what a wonderful mindset.
Spread that message.
Yes.
and put a little pressure on my friends.
Alrighty, so if you're friends with this guy, be sure to participate next year. And do you have any words for your family or anyone down below?
Hopefully I'll see you soon. And if something happens, at least I made it till I'm 40. Yes.
Hey, and what an accomplishment that is, but you will for sure make it down safe. So,
Thank you.
yes, of course, and thank you so much for your support.
Very cool. Thank you.
Awesome, and happy birthday. So be sure to cheer on this guy as he's rappelling down the side of the building because it's his 40th birthday, like you just said. So what an awesome, awesome day for him. And I know a lot of people come out here for special occasions, just like birthdays and certain things. But it's really cool, the group of people that we have out here rappelling down. So as our board member said, we have 100 people today and 100 people tomorrow. And that doesn't even count everyone from Friday. So like we said, it's pretty cool. And we have our CEO right here with us. Are you in the mood for an interview, ma'am?
I sure am.
Absolutely. And how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. It's such a beautiful day. We've been so lucky to have this cloud cover, no rain. What more could you ask?
I know. And just how is it to come back here like year after year, just at Over the Edge? What is it like for you?
I'll tell you, it's the most amazing thing is just how well organized it is. Catherine Draper's done a tremendous job, as well as the rest of the team, and we love Over the Edge. So it's become kind of a community. Absolutely. It's neat. You know what I really love is that it feels like we each get to experience a wish. So here's the whole community of people who help grant wishes. And really going over the edge is an experience just like a wish. You know, you're taken care of, everything's set up for you, and then you go over the edge and you're really taking a chance and being brave, and then you get to celebrate it at the end. So it kind of brings us all together, I think, in the spirit of a wish.
Absolutely. And I've never thought about it that way, and that's such a good point. I mean, we are 38 stories high, and a wish is granted every 38 minutes. So there's a ton of symbolism just in this event as a whole. Being here at the W, just thank you guys again for allowing us. Is there any words that you would just like to have for someone who doesn't know much about Make-A-Wish or would like to get involved?
Sure. Easy way to get involved right now is our Austin Over the Edge website at austinovertheedge.com. We're trying to hit 650,000, and we're at about 637. Yay! And so anything you can do to help us get to the 650 or more is great. And that's filled a huge hole for us. We were really struggling partway through the year. We granted 638 wishes last year. Wow. We're granting hopefully 675-ish this year. And so to fill the hole, to pay for all of those wishes, we were really struggling. And this we've gone actually $150,000 already over our goal. So you can think of that as 15 to 30 more wishes, which is really pretty amazing. So we're really grateful for this program.
Yes, and every child is important. So if you just feel led to contribute or contribute some more, if you already have, like she said, austinovertheedge.com, there's a link on the website where you can donate now. Be sure to do that. Please help us reach our goal of $650,000. What an accomplishment, because last year we hit our $500,000 mark, correct?
Yeah, we barely hit our $500,000 mark. We actually really struggled for it. So it was pretty exciting this year to have exceeded it so much. And we're really grateful. I got to thank our board and our community, all of our boards in our community. They really stepped up this year. And we're incredibly grateful for everybody who's come through so strongly to help us with our kids.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And do you have any family down below that's waiting for you to rappel down? I know this isn't your first time going down, but...
Actually, my daughter is in Princeton and my husband is at A&M right now, so it's just me. But
what a brave soul.
We have lots of friends.
Very nice. And are they watching the live stream right now?
I hope so.
Good. Well, be sure to cheer on this lady. Be taking pictures of your screens. I know we'll have tons of pictures for you guys to see afterwards, but thank you so much just for all that you do and for these kids. I know every child matters, so please be sure, go to that website like we talked about. And any last words before we go over the edge?
Thank you for being here, too. And thank everybody for all the work that you've done.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, thank you all so much. And best of luck to you, and we'll keep you updated. I know you and then, I'm so sorry, his name escapes me. Y'all are racing.
Actually, yeah, this is the duel. This is the, what is it, OK Corral at high noon. James Greenway and I are racing down the building. And so we'll see what happens.
At high noon.
High noon.
Yes, hurry. Yes, okay, at high noon. Bye, thank you so much. Alrighty, so it's about 12:08 right now. And James is already getting hooked up, it looks like, to the ropes. But be sure to cheer on... Okay, be sure to cheer on Michael. This is his first time here. He's wearing the burnt orange jacket. And Amy's spraying me off with our nice little portable fan, and it is fabulous. And Miss Brewer, who I just spoke with, she is the CEO of our Central and South Texas chapter. So she is just a wonderful individual, so passionate about what she does. So we just want to thank her for coming out today and truly being a part of everything that Make-A-Wish does.
All right, this is Amy King again, back up here on the rooftop. As you can see, we've got Michael going down the ropes now. We've got James and Catherine are getting harnessed in and ready to go. And we also have Wish Kid Owen's Papa, who's about to go over. It's so fun to see our Wish families that after they get a wish granted, they come back and they give and they give and they give to Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas, just as a little bit of payback for all that the organization did for them on their wish experience. I actually had the great pleasure of getting to be present the day that Owen found out about his wish. Owen had a hard time deciding what his one true wish was. And so he was torn between going to Walt Disney World, Legoland, and also torn between Universal Studios. And thanks to Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas, they were able to make all three wishes come true. And Owen got to go just a couple of months ago. He got to go down to Florida, and he actually got to go to Universal Studios, to Legoland, and to Walt Disney World, thanks to generous sponsors that helped to sponsor his trip. I was talking to Owen at our drop party on Wednesday. He said the highlight of his trip, his favorite place, was Universal Studios. He highly recommended it. And also, if any of you are YouTubers, you can follow Owen's YouTube channel. He posts videos, and he would love for you to subscribe to his channel. Again, we've got Wish Kids that are down below. They're cheering on all of our brave rappellers today that are going over the edge.
I know. Yep. And Courtney. Oh, wow. Dang, is Courtney here today? No, she's here. Yes. Probably switching again. I think they have like. Okay. Y'all had any puppies in the office yet this summer? No, one.
All right, again, the average cost of a wish is about $5,000. Make-A-Wish Over the Edge, or Austin Over the Edge, this event has allowed us to raise, as of this morning, I think we were sitting at $643,000 raised. I'll need to get out and check the website and see if any more donations have come in today. It is not too late to donate. You can go online and donate at austinovertheedge.com. Also, if any of you are down below taking pictures, we ask that you tag Austin OTE, hashtag Austin OTE on your pictures. That way we can all see the great photos that you are capturing down below. We'd also like to thank all of our volunteers who are making today possible. We've got an incredibly talented group of ropes volunteers, many of which have volunteered year after year. They keep coming back. That seems to be a recurring theme with Austin Over the Edge. It's so much fun that you do it once, you always want to come back the next year. Speaking from experience there, this is actually my 5th year, I believe, if not 6th. I can't recall. Either 5th or 6th year of doing Over the Edge. All right, again, we can see we've got Owen's Papa who's going down the BB&T rope. We've got Catherine Brewer, our CEO of Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas, and also James Greenway. James Greenway is a Austin Regional Board of Trustee member. James is also one of our top individual contributors, raising $22,000 individually for Over the Edge this year. Last year, James was our winner for the fastest rappel down the building. And this year, Catherine Brewer, our CEO, has decided to challenge him. So she is competing against him for the fastest rappel. It does appear that James has a little bit of an advantage right now. Not only is Catherine the CEO of Make-A-Wish in Central and South Texas, she also signed herself up to meet the individual fundraising goal. She wanted to make sure that she too was able to raise the funds to raise at least a minimum of $1,500. In addition to all of the efforts and all of the work that she does and all of the love and passion that she puts into Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas, she too was an individual contributor to go over the edge today. Look at that name tag that's like floating in the air. I don't know how it's going up, but look, that name tag is going up like a balloon. Oh. You okay? Oh, now it's coming down. Is that not crazy? That name tag like went up in the air. Are you okay? Name? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not football. It's football.
Are you okay? I mean, Amy's like the name tag, and Morgan's like, I gotta see this name tag flying around.
I couldn't see it.
It's a plane. No, it's just a name tag. Don't get too excited.
No. Do you feel weak? What?
I mean, that's
It's very dirty. We're all very dirty. If you hold this, you'll be very dirty.
gas line. Nobody's smoking.
I have a huge bruise on my leg.
I fell in London last week. It was very bad. I went for work.
How was it?
It was very busy. The hardest part is like you work full time, London hours, and then North America is just coming alive at lunchtime. So then you're like on meetings, or I was on meetings like all through North America time. Everybody's like, let's go to dinner. I'm like, oh. Actually, yeah, Amy Skudlarczyk.
Yeah?
Patrick Kent. Did you know Patrick Kent? Was he there yet when you were there?
I don't think so.
He's our curations product manager.
What about sales? Any other sales?
The guy, Steven Ellsworth, who manages the design mock-up team. Trish Harvey, she's enterprise sales. Heidi Burns,
That name sounds
she did
familiar.
marketing.
How's Kelsey?
Kelsey's good.
Yeah.
There.
How you doing?
Raphael?
Yes.
What is your, I'm going to grab it.
What's my government name?
Ninja Turtle! Actual name.
Andrew Sendejo. Are you Raphael? What is it? I wasn't sure. Well, like now that I got all these colors, it's kind of like.
How was your artist in training?
It's fine.
Danny?
Have not.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday. What a great, Oh, she probably banned into his back.
Yeah.
She what?
Danny's
I like that. I mean, it's not pinching, but it's just like, you know, it's just kind of like wrestling in that area. No, it's good. You're good. I mean, what?
The W Austin Hotel is 38 stories, and a wish is actually granted every 38 minutes. We'd like to thank the W Austin Hotel for graciously allowing us to rappel off the side of their building. And it looks like we've got another rappeller who has just arrived. Looks like he's competing for one of the best dressed spots. So tell us, Rafael, what is your real name?
My name is Andrew Sendejo, San Antonio native. I live in Austin now, and I actually missed this event last year, and I really wanted to do it, so I had to wait a whole year to actually do it. And so, you know, for a great cause, something that's fun and exciting and scary, challenging, you know, something that you can say that you did.
Absolutely. Have you ever rappelled before?
I did like a ropes course at one time when I was younger, but nothing this extreme, no.
Yeah, awesome. So tell me, how are you feeling once you got up here? Was it what you expected up here, the view from the roof?
You know, I don't think it's really hit me yet until I actually like lean over. Yeah, so right now everything's fine, and I haven't really put much thought into it because I didn't want to psych myself out, but yeah, should be fun.
All right, is there anybody you'd like to say hi to down below?
Yeah, just say hi to everyone, and I'll see you down there.
All right, good deal. Looks like he's ready to go. We'll let you go ahead and move on to the next stop.
Let's do it.
By the way, you smell really nice. Yeah, he does. He doesn't smell like hot and stinky like this. Did you smell his cologne?
No, but did you?
Yeah. Oh, you can totally smell it. Yeah.
Did you put that on?
I did. I said he smelled it.
So I don't get in your all's way, but sometimes we're gonna need to, like that rope is free, we need to get him going.
Okay.
we need to
What's the
interview
best way to
faster?
do that?
Just
no,
tell me.
no. I just called out, but he's ready to go now. But then I didn't want. You asked another question right when I did that. No, I felt like I'm so sorry.
We'll get these guys going.
I didn't know if you wanted a setup in the system or it's fine for me to put it. Right, right. Too many, yeah.
We'll just do better.
No. You don't change anything. I'm just trying to get a system where I'm not stepping on you all either.
Yeah.
Like, is it okay if I butt in? Totally. Okay, I'm not ruining it. It's just live streaming out. Okay. We're not. So it's probably cool when the tech comes in. Yeah. It's like, yeah,
Totally.
yeah.
We're ready.
Okay.
Totally.
It's got to be on the same page.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or maybe you can just go to the event.
I would. I honestly would if I was here this summer. I just.
Are you
there's
21?
no way. Huh?
Are you 21?
Yeah.
When did you turn 21?
February.
You have a beverage every now and again?
It's very nice to be able to.
You should have a hashtag town on the podcast.
Okay. Are they calling me? I'd be down.
I don't know if Chandler can.
What?
She's 20.
Chandler's 20.
Nobody in
Don't worry about it.
Having a beverage.
Having a beverage.
Where'd you get it?
I never pegged you to do that.
You can't do anything in Fort Worth. It's not like not because I like that. It's just because like to stay like hang with your friends and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't honestly don't really use it at school just to get in.
Oh yeah.
You got what's the next place up there that everybody goes to? Yeah, I've only been there once.
I'm feeling a little hot.
No, it's not for you, right?
Do you want to be sprayed?
I have some for you.
Okay, awesome, I'm ready.
Okay.
Do you want me to take over?
Didn't want to like drown you.
I have Andrew Sendejo.
Here. You can take this and I'll go grab it.
Hello, Austin. How's everybody doing down there? It is a beautiful day up here. It's hot, getting hot out there. Getting some good shots. I believe we've got the birthday boy on Inchbug right now. Got Matthew from the Freeman team taking some video of everybody.
Sorry.
And we've got the Over the Edge leads in the orange shirts and some great volunteers in the blues coaching everyone on. David taking photographs We've got Raphael in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle outfit getting ready to go. And I believe Catherine might be close to being down or already down. Sounds like James has already been down. I know he was going for the fastest time there. I believe he was on the W rope down there. And just want to thank all the rope sponsors, BB&T, Inchbug, Heritage Title, and the W. And I believe Firehouse Subs has generously donated the lunch for all the volunteers out here today, which is getting around that lunchtime, I believe. And thank you for Good Pop. We had some nice Good Pops, popsicles here a little bit ago. The OTE team was very excited about that. The chocolate milk, watermelon agave, and strawberry lemonade. And speaking of Firehouse Subs, looks like Catherine Draper is bringing the talent on top and the OTE team some sandwiches. All right. Got a nice view of the Frostbank Tower, the Capitol, tower at UT, Darrell K. Royal Stadium. The farmers market's still going strong down there. And it's getting kind of hot, so be sure to wear that sunscreen. Got Laura and Amanda doing all the safety and security for all the rappellers going down. We've got Raphael about to head on down. I believe Raphael, is on rope number 4, the W. He's coming on down. And Matthew getting some good shots of all of our rappellers today with the Freeman team and Hondo, and got lots of volunteers, some familiar faces. This is my 3rd year participating in Over the Edge. We've got Morgan, 2nd year announcer. Amy, I don't know how many. Amy, how many years have you been here now? Amy, a 6th year veteran as an interviewer on top, so. Thank you for Team GM raising almost $90,000 this year, and total again is $643,000. If you'd like to make a donation, please visit AustinOverTheEdge.com. And if you would like to tag a photo, please mention Austin OTE and hashtag the talent on the top. Right, just want to thank our sponsors, K-View, Charles Mond, 101X, Austin American Statesman, BB&T, Wells Fargo, Inchbug, K-View, Trusted Choice, Pfizer, Do 512, 365 Things to Do in Austin, Austin Asset, JP Morgan, Frost Bank, Hush Blackwell, ETT, HEB, Community Impact, Torchy's Tacos, IBC Bank, and the W Austin for hosting 3rd year in a row. All right, be sure to cheer on your friends and family coming on down for supporting Make-A-Wish and all the wishes that we're able to provide in the local community. A wish is granted every 38 minutes, and we are 38 stories high today. All right. right. Thanks again for Firehouse Subs helping out, and we've got all the volunteers and OTE team getting fed so we can keep on going for the remaining of the day. For the remainder of the day.
Yeah, I can do whatever you need me to do.
Thank you, KView, for live streaming this video for all of the out-of-towners to be able to watch their friends and family rappelling today. Don't forget to get some hydration from the water monster down there. All right. Hope everybody is doing well down there. We've got some rappellers coming down on rope number 1. BB&T rope. Inch bug, thank you. The W on rope number 4, and we've got Heritage Title on number 3. Don't forget to give those friends and family a hug and cheer them on. Let's get a woohoo going down there for everybody. We got some woohoos going up here. All right. I got confirmation. Thank you for cheering on. We can't hear you up here, but we love that. All right, we got Matthew from Freeman getting some shots at everybody on the ground level. Hope y'all are staying covered a little bit in the tent and having a good day today. I'm looking now at all the pools on these Austin rooftops. Looks refreshing. I'll go another day, it's okay. All right. We have got a few people going down on the ropes. We've got, I know the CEO recently went down, Catherine, and James Greenway. I know he's trying to beat his time of 2 minutes and 26 seconds, so hopefully I don't have an official time. But I do know he does have a knee injury, so I'm hoping that he was able to fight through that and beat his time from last year. So glad to see James Greenway and Josh, a couple of board members, going down recently, and hope they're having a good time and a celebratory drink. Uh-oh, we've got a little things are windy up on top. Everyone's good. Just a bunch of papers flying around. We're okay. Looks like we got another rappeller coming our way. And just getting... Are we on live here? I mean, do you have a shot going now down there? I mean...
Nobody's on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries. I gotcha. All right, we got another repeller. I don't know. Amy, should I interview right now, or should we wait?
Yeah, you can interview.
Okay. I just didn't know if they would be ready too. Are you ready? Do you have some?
We are ready.
ready?
Go ahead.
I am
interview.
ready.
I will be checking him while you interview. Come on over. What's your name?
Hey, I'm Zach.
All right. We've got a repeller being interviewed. Well, that was quick. Okay. All right, we've got a safety check going on right now. So this gives a good idea of what the OTE team and Laura is actually doing prior to going over. So this is Zach McCrimmon, if I'm saying that right.
You are.
All right, Zach, how are you doing today?
Doing all right.
Is this a first-time repeller?
First time rappelling, yes.
Awesome. And how'd you get involved with Make-A-Wish?
It's just an organization that I care about a lot, and I'm interested in helping out.
Awesome. And do you have any friends and family you'd like to say hi to today?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. How are you feeling? Are you you feeling good? You nervous?
No, I'm not feeling too nervous. I'm just ready to do it.
All right. Well, good. Well, we appreciate you helping out today, and good luck. And we'll see you when you get down.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Zach. Good luck. All right, we've got Zach going down here shortly. Be sure to cheer him on, helping out with Make-A-Wish, and got him getting checked out, some final safety and security measures before he goes on down, and it looks like he's going to be going down on the BB&T rope.
Oh my gosh. Just last year. That was last year. No way.
All right. Hope everybody's doing okay. We've got some more repellers coming our way. One more, it looks like. So we've got Zach again on rope number 1, the BB&T rope. All right. We've got Best Dressed coming our way, a bow tie, I see. All right. How are you doing today, sir?
Pretty good. How about you?
You're looking dapper this, is it morning still or this early afternoon?
I don't have a watch. I don't know.
You're all right. And we've got Adam here. How'd you get involved with Make-A-Wish, Adam?
How'd I get involved with Make-A-Wish? Well, for this particular fundraiser, my mom just told me that, hey, Make-A-Wish is doing this thing and you can rappel off of a building. And I was like, oh, yes, absolutely. I want to do that.
Awesome.
Yeah, then in high school, I was diagnosed with leukemia, though. And my doctor, I knew a bunch of kids who benefited from the Make-A-Wish Foundation and got to do a bunch of amazing things that they never would have gotten to do. Just met them at the doctor's office. That's actually why I'm wearing the bow tie and this whole get-up for going off of a building, is because this is what my doctor would wear every day.
Oh, really? Wow, that's awesome. Well, that's a nice way to represent him, and we appreciate you helping out today and going over the edge. Would you like to say hi to anyone down there?
Hi to my mom, my dad, my girlfriend, my sister, and Mahendra Patel. If you ever see this, you probably won't, but thank you for giving me this opportunity and keeping me alive.
That's awesome. Well, Adam, thank you so much for supporting Make-A-Wish, and everybody give Adam a hug when he gets down there. And how are you feeling? Are you nervous?
Oh, I'm psyched. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I do a lot of rock climbing, and this is going to be the highest rappel I will probably ever get the opportunity to do.
Awesome.
It's amazing.
Well, great. Well, we've got a great team with OTE that's going to make sure you're securely in there and that you'll be going down 38 stories here shortly. So good luck today.
All right, thanks.
All right, thanks, Adam. Take care. All right, Adam. Oh, they are? Oh, goodness. Okay, I got a wardrobe malfunction on the
saw this one a second ago. Maybe she'll answer to you.
It's not urgent.
She can't take care of it right now.
Did we get hand sanitizer?
No, not yet. They're bringing some up. Oh, will you remind them to bring the hand sanitizer? Oh, yeah.
I need to. Thank y'all for noticing.
Civilian world and civilians don't have
All right, we've got folks that are up and over the edge. This is Amy King up here reporting from the rooftop. Special thank you to Freeman, who's making it possible for everyone down below to see our live footage up here. We've also got live streaming on kvue.com. If you've got friends and family that weren't able to make it here to the W Austin Hotel today, if you would, let them know that they can tune in online at kvue.com. We'd also like to thank Firehouse Subs for providing us lunch here on the rooftop today. I know, we were like, wait, what's happening? What's happening? Mitchell, on no free.
Danny was like, is this coming down? You were over there like.
Look, you were the one exposing yourself.
Yeah.
Helping yourself.
Weirdo.
I was hoping to be down before you guys noticed.
It's not us. Did you see us on the camera?
got one? Well, I did. Like a while ago. You know it'd be great. You want me to ask Casey to bring some back? It's Snow Beach. Pretty ones.
Oh, yes.
Or give some to Casey to bring up. Snow Beach. So good. I second that.
It wasn't your pants leg, it was your waist.
Huh? Cups are in the back.
I know the works was
Oh, no, this one.
Look how red my legs are.
That's why I wore these, so I wouldn't get sunscreen.
Well, I had leggings. Like I brought them.
You need sunscreen.
I put more on. Okay. But I haven't wear them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because I thought yesterday everyone that was going up had on leggings. I was like, oh, maybe I can put on leggings. I asked her this morning. She's like, no, you're fine.
That was good. We need it on our town.
I don't have a card.
Oh, you know what? I think I have it.
Our fearless talent, Phil, has a card.
All right.
I'm like done with them.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Bring it right back.
Turkey's in that orange. Blue is the roast
Okay,
beef.
maybe I'll take them.
And the red, I believe, is the ham.
The ham was great. I had a ham.
it?
It was kind of sweet ham.
Just like Laura.
Between turkey and
Oh, that was sweet.
Not gonna be sad.
Did they bring dessert too, or no?
Hey, Josh, just watch your helmet.
I'm not near the edge.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You'll forget, and then you'll do it.
That's
Trust me.
why I was like, I forgot when I put it on. Thank you.
Where did Hondo go?
He's downstairs on the shade.
Oh, cool. Such a diva.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I know, but
I'll take it.
It actually is good for us up here because we can get electrolytes.
Yeah.
Good. Hello?
Whenever I see fucking smell.
The other guy doesn't know.
Really?
I'm almost done rotating.
It's in Adams.
It's okay. Yeah.
Sorry, my life.
Yeah. This is it.
Last year my neck got so bad.
What's the last thing? What are you working on now?
I was already kind of burnt too.
Do you dance at TCU?
I'm having rotator cuff surgery. I got 3 weeks.
So I went in, I picked TCU because I was going to double major in ballet and
An old one.
long story short, I get there to my placement class and Dan for me that year, double major in ballet. So I had to sit there and decide right then and there if I wanted to do ballet or education. And so I danced at ballet Austin my whole life. So it was more just like I didn't want to give it up yet. So I was fine. It was a good place. So I do. I take
At the Art Institute, Boston.
Huh.
Pickle.
I need to take a class from you.
Well, coconut.
Did you dance somewhere
Go
else?
to ACC.
Huh? I danced all until I moved off Saturday. I just never joined a studio here.
Or for a beginner class.
I don't
program and it's a bachelor's program. You just want to take the classes, go to ACC. They have
Probably have like a really cute,
excellent
kinda
program.
cute,
There are a lot of great programs that come to summer.
Yeah. Last year I had a helmet line.
Oh no.
Remember that? We all had like sunburns, like in our helmet.
I'm sure. So bad.
So I brought this face mist. It's awesome. It's by Supergoop.
It works.
And it's actually a makeup setting spray, but it's SPF 50. And it just does like this light mist. It doesn't feel like you're smearing sunscreen, and it works awesome. It's in my bag.
Everything all right up there?
I think I brought it up. Right now. Let me go through this way.
Okay, the guy on the W road has been all over the place up there.
Is it windy?
Adam Bays.
Fourth row.
Poor guy, that was the cute one in the boat.
What happened?
My friend Michael.
You said everybody's kind of on break every day.
Stuck?
Adam.
He's been all over the place. Adam.
Was
he, what was his
He
story?
had leukemia and he dressed like his doctor.
Oh. Was his Dr. Patel?
That's what he said.
Oh. He does a lot of. I think he's on the board.
Oh, no, let's take my purse downstairs. I'll go
Okay.
next
I'm fine.
What should I do?
Hello, hello, hello. Everyone downstairs. This is off too?
I think so.
Oh, well then, hello.
It should be right now. I just called him.
Oh, fabulous.
Just like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, Morgan.
What?
Can you,
Yeah. Morgan's a retired intern.
Awesome.
Get a shot at them or whatever.
Oh, she is?
Can you grab me a Gatorade?
Look at you recruiting.
yeah, rub it in.
That's why it's a miss. Yeah, that's why it's a miss. She doesn't have to rub it in. Anything for Phil.
Thanks, dude. I'm trying to stay on as long as I can.
It said cool and refreshing when I bought it at Target.
Stay on as long as I can.
Stay on what?
Stay on camera.
The camera's not doing anything.
What?
The camera's not doing anything.
I know, but I'm wired in.
My iWatch, but my iWatch was stuck on navigation this morning. I could use getting out of this harness.
I radioed down, but no one answered.
I think that Catherine's brother's coming back. Ouch. But then you have to put it back on, and then it's just, you feel your sweat all over again.
No, I'm saying I don't think we need them.
She said we don't need them. Oh, yeah, I don't think we need them either.
We just looked for it.
I know. Honestly. We just look official.
I don't want to take my helmet off here because I'm scared of my hair.
More people up now.
What's that?
They look like Teletubbies coming up.
Oh, they do.
So they got their GoPros on.
Huh?
We have to do training.
Okay, do I have any Funyuns on my face? What? That was hilarious. She was like, and you kept pulling your pants down, and I was like, not that. It's your waist pants.
I can't tell with this stuff on.
I know, you can't. I'm sure. No, it was just us.
What'd I do?
His undies were hanging out.
Is Hondo gone for the day too? What's your name?
I'm Chad.
Chad?
No, Honda's just downstairs.
So you know how you guys rotate a microphone?
Yeah.
We've got one guy downstairs and two up here, so we're rotating
Oh,
to
nice.
keep ourselves.
We probably would have been smart if we would have rotated from down below rather than all of us hanging out up here.
Right.
Because at 3 o'clock, all of us are going to want to be done.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, look, she brought you some hand sanitizer.
Oh, great. Great. Yeah, German. We're so high maintenance.
Honestly, I've just been making my own stuff.
Okay.
There, sunglasses.
They have
Is that confirmed or is that joke?
They're right. Oh, underneath it. And they all have on name tags. Sometimes you can't see them, but ask them for the last name.
Where are you going to get them?
Right. And then they don't. Like, I don't wait for them all to come. When one gets clipped in, I know Dan. How many people are coming? Okay. So it's fast. That's great.
Anybody else that I'm going to know?
And they'll be like.
Okay, so I do. Thank you. So then, here's your name. Do you have my walkie-talkie?
And here's your phone.
I've heard you guys talk. Oh no, I think I met him maybe at your birthday.
Hey, is Michael still doing the ropes?
Corby. I'm Morgan, by the way.
I'm Casey.
Nice to meet you.
Is Michael this?
I'm a former coach.
Oh, cool. Ropes. When did you do it?
Last summer.
Oh, okay. Do they have a radio?
I feel like we should cover that sandwich back up, but now look how dirty that lid's gonna be because it's touching the ground.
It's disgusting.
Do you think we should now that you've washed your hands, Phil, why don't you combine the sandwiches into the one with the lid? I'll hold the lid.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to pack them in tight.
I am coming down, so I have my drop off.
But you got this.
Yeah, Casey.
And then we'll take it out of the sun. This is Catherine Christmas' brother. He's bringing the water.
Who?
Catherine Christmas' brother. He's bringing the water.
Wow. She's still dating that guy.
They just stay together.
What? Wow. Wow. Very nice.
Do you think that's good? Are we unplugged completely?
It should be.
Okay, great.
Brought these all the way up when I cut back upstairs.
Maybe you should grab that in the microphone later. And I'm really, really hot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just co-hosting with my good friend Phil. I don't know how I did that. I don't know the key. Michael does. Michael that just brought the water took our key.
I'm standing up. Hey.
Okay.
But y'all need this. Will you have to come back?
Yeah.
But then I'll set this
Why don't you go down and get some?
We'll walk down with him. If he's going down, we'll go down.
That's all right.
I'm switching with you.
It's okay. Someone will come back up. Someone will come back up.
Y'all will just communicate. Well,
Someone else will come up with that. It's okay. Hand it off to somebody.
where are you going?
Although now,
Phil, go down with her. Go down with her. And in my purse is...
No, wait, I'll go because I'm the
Do you know where my purse is?
No, but it's in the office.
It's in the office. It's in that little in between by the walkie-talkie station.
Yeah.
It's a big case paper with cotton candles.
Okay.
Dig in there and there's a pink phone charger, like a power brick, that you can bring up here to the rooftop and we can all charge our phones.
We can charge it up here?
Yeah.
Where?
Okay. I've got a device.
okay.
Also, I've got a small thing of setting spray that's in that purse, and that's the sunscreen mist I was telling you about. You can bring that up too. Okay. Any more coffee? Sweet tea? Wait, I'm gonna take this off then.
Unsweet.
Take it off. Take it off.
Yeah, I know.
Should anything else?
Right back.
Good pop?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Man, we really do
Uh,
act like
what
we're
was
the
that?
town
Hey, Kim.
Yeah.
Amy.
Amy. Yeah, it's okay.
Can you unplug that?
Phil,
Like the microphone, do you know how to unplug those?
No, I'm an intern this summer.
You push in like the little silver tab,
All right, we're back live on the rooftop. We've got some rappellers coming our way.
Renee, what's your name?
All right. It looks like we've got an accruant team here. Awesome. Who do we have? Oh, we need to get them going. All right, we're going to get you going, and we'll go interview on the way there. All right, we have Kelsey. How are you doing?
I'm doing awesome. How are you doing?
Good, and you're with Accruant Cares?
I am, yep.
Nice. And so is this your first time rappelling?
It is, and I'm very excited.
Well, good. And we've got Renee here.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
You first time rappeller?
No, I did this last year.
Yeah, nice. And how'd y'all get involved with Make-A-Wish?
Stuart Stahl on the board of directors got a team together last year for Accruant, and I kept it going this year. So
Awesome. Well, good. We've got Renee and Kelsey here. Do y'all want to say hi to anyone down?
hey to everyone from Accruant, Melissa and Katie and Rosie. Hey.
All right.
Yeah, hi to all the supporters down there who showed up. We appreciate you.
All right, sounds good. Accruant Cares about to go down. Thank y'all so much for your support. We got your GoPros on. They're getting some final details from Laura. Some, what's that? Oh, yeah, no problem. Some photography from David, but he's not doing photography right now. He's doing some number writing. We are going... We're getting Renee and Kelsey over. We're going on rope number... All right. Thank you, Accruant Cares. We've got... Renee is going on... Looks like Renee is going on rope number 4, the W rope, and Kelsey is going to be going down rope number 3, which is Heritage Title. I think. Don't you think?
All right, this is Amy King up here reporting live from the rooftop. We've got a couple of rappellers that are just about to go over, and it looks like we've got 2 more that have just finished their training rappel. We've got our over-the-edge staff that is first going to help make sure that they are all harnessed appropriately, and then we will start our interview. We'll move really fast.
Hi. How you doing?
Good.
We got here
Number 51, Wes.
47. And what's your name? Amanda. What's an Amanda? I'm Laura. Welcome.
Thank you.
I'm going to be safety checking you one more time.
Okay.
Lady is interviewing you real quickly.
All right, we're going to do some quick interviews with our next 2 folks that we've got ready. They've just completed their training rappel. I believe you're both from Team Accruant Cares. Is that right?
That's right. That's correct.
Okay, excellent. Tell us your first and last name.
My name is Wes Davis.
All right, Wes Davis, and then
Amanda Osuna.
Amanda Usuna. Excellent. Accruant has been a longtime supporter of Make-A-Wish Over the Edge. Tell us, what made you decide that you wanted to go over the edge this year?
Well, I didn't decide I wanted to go over the edge. I wanted to donate to Make-A-Wish. This was just kind of, it just kind of came about, but I'm glad to be here.
It's a perk of the donation. Well, we appreciate your support. How about you, Amanda?
So we had actually done this right when I started last year, and I knew it was something I wanted to be a part of. It's a great cause, and I'm excited to be here.
Excellent. Well, we are excited to see you guys go over. I'm actually going to step out of the way because as soon as you're done with your final safety checks here, you'll be ready to go over the edge.
Okay.
Thank you for supporting Make-A-Wish.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I'm better.
You feel better?
Yeah.
Watch your foot hazards and your head hazards.
Oh,
Pretty good.
All right. We've got a couple of the Crew and Cares team going down. It looks like we've got Wes going down on rope number 1, BB&T. We've got Renee going down the W rope. Kelsey going down on rope number 3, which is Heritage Title. And we've got Amanda going down, getting ready on Inchbug. All right, we've got the Accruent Cares. They are all getting ready. Matthew from Freeman getting some good shots. Renee is in the lead. Kelsey is all right. Renee's got feeling confident and secure. And we've got the entire Accruent Cares team here. I don't know if it's the entire Accruent Cares, but a good portion of Accruent Cares here. Got Wes, Amanda, Kelsey, and Renee. Wes is on BB&T. Amanda is on Inchbug. Kelsey is on Heritage Title. And Renee coming down on the W. All right, it looks like we've got some more Accruent Cares team members. Sorry. All right, they're getting set up by Laura from OTE. How are you doing?
Good, about yourself?
Good. We've got Derek from Accruent Cares.
How's it going?
Good. Is this your first year?
It is.
Nice. How are you feeling right now?
Right now I'm pretty good. Wait till I get over the edge.
Yeah. You want to say hi to anybody?
Hi, Katie and Bree.
All right. Who else we got here?
Hey, Calvin.
Calvin, how are you, sir?
Doing fantastic. What's your name?
Phil.
Thanks, Phil. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. Are you with Accruent?
I am.
Nice. And how big is the Accruent team? It seems like you've got a lot here.
I think we're about seven strong.
All right. Well, good. And is this your first year rappelling?
You know, it is. It is.
How are you feeling right now?
So I'd like to say that I'm not nervous, but I probably will be at some point very soon.
Right. Well, is there anybody you'd like to say hi to?
City of Austin and actually every donator to Make-A-Wish and to make this whole event happen. Absolutely.
Yeah, this is a great event. We appreciate Accruent coming out. Y'all are 7 strong today. That's awesome, and good luck today.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Calvin.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Derek. Good luck today. All right. All right, so we've got a big group from Accruent, and Derek and Calvin are on their way, and we'll see what rope they will be going down here shortly. I'm sure. Looks like Renee got a little bit of a head start on the W. We've got Wes looking good on BB&T. He's feeling good. Everybody's got their GoPro on. And no hands. He's feeling good, and he's about to head down. And we've got Amanda getting some final coaching from the OTE team and volunteers. We've got Kelsey coming on down on Heritage Title. And thank you from the entire Accruent Cares team. I took off my harness.
Laura, take good care. Okay, hi, Laura.
Hello, what is your name?
Billy.
Hi,
Nice
nice
to meet
to
you.
meet you.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Billy here. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. Is this your first time rappelling?
It is.
Nice. And how'd you get involved with Make-A-Wish?
Well, one of my co-workers did it last year, and so 3 of us decided to do it this year.
Awesome.
We all work for Cisco Systems.
Okay, nice. Well, good. Well, how are you feeling right now?
Good. I'm excited to try this. I do land speed racing. That's horizontal. This is vertical, so
Okay.
different gig. Yeah.
I don't know that. I'm not familiar with it. It sounds fun, though.
Yeah, like at the Bonneville Salt Flats where all the world land speed records are set.
Okay, that sounds fun. All right, well, good deal. You want to say hi to anyone today?
Yeah, I want to say hi to everybody out there. My grandson Tatum, my son Billy, my girlfriend Martha. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Well, Billy's coming down here shortly with Cisco Systems, and we appreciate you coming out today, and good luck.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
To it.
All right, we've got Accruent Cares, and Billy's coming down here shortly. I'll let you know what his rope is going to be, but for right now, it looks like we've got Wes on rope number 1 with BB&T, and we've got Amanda is getting some final coaching before she's heading down, and it sounds like we've got another contest, not winner yet, but you know he's all right. How are you, sir?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. We've got Michael Brazen.
Yes,
is that
sir.
correct? Team Fearless.
Team
I like it.
Fearless. No fear.
Is this a first-time rappel for you?
I was here last year.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
Did you wear the Spidey outfit? Or?
No, I had to step it up this year, so you had to do something, to step it up. So put on a Spider-Man costume.
Nice. I love Step It Up, the movie. I don't know if you've seen that, but anyways.
Not my genre.
I'm just kidding. Now, how'd you get involved with Make-A-Wish?
It was nothing unique, nothing special, just seeing this event and looking into it. And, they do a lot of good work, and, we all need to help out, so I try to do my part.
Yeah, well, we appreciate you supporting Make-A-Wish, and good luck. Second year in a row. Outfit looks great. All right, thanks. All right, we've got Michael, a.k.a. Spidey, coming down for you in a little bit. All right, we've got another repeller coming our way. We've got a lot of repellers.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing well, thanks.
Nikki.
Yes.
And we've got another accruant.
Yeah, we've got 7 of them here today.
Awesome. Well, good. Is this a first-time rappel for you?
It is, yeah.
How,
It's height.
how are you feeling?
A little nervous.
Yeah? All right. You'll be okay. We've got Laura and Amanda from the OTE team. They're going to make sure you're safe and secure. And some of your friends from Accruent Cares are going down right now, so I think you'll be okay.
The most nervous one, I think, right now.
I think she'll be okay. See, y'all are going to be good. Y'all cheer on Amanda when she gets down there.
Mom.
Oh, yeah. Would you like to say hi to anybody?
I've got Ray, Kelly, Ginger downstairs. That's all I know right now.
All right. Well, good deal. Well, Nikki from Accruent Cares, good luck today. Thanks for your support.
Thanks so much.
All right. We've got another superhero coming down. All right. We had Raphael, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Spidey, and now we have Captain America. How are you, sir?
Doing really well. How are you doing?
Good. What is your name?
Robert Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Robert. Are you a first-time rappeller?
I am.
Nice. And how did you get involved with Make-A-Wish?
My business partner, Spider-Man, challenged me to join in and help the kids.
Okay, good. I like it. All right, good deal. Well, would you like to say hi to anybody today?
No, just thanks to everybody who contributed. It's going to be a great day.
All right. Well, thank you, Robert. Have a great time today, and good luck. We'll see you on the bottom.
Awesome.
All right, take care. All right, I love the outfits out here today. Captain America and Spidey going down here shortly. This is Phil Sanger reporting from the top of the W with my co-host, Amy King. We're having a good time today. I think we got our second win. We just had a little Firehouse Subs and a little Gatorade. It's a beautiful day out. Would you like to say hi to anybody? Or?
You know what? It is such a gorgeous day today. We've got a lot of pep in our step up here on the roof. We are excited to be here. It is hot. I think I heard earlier Morgan was doing a weather report. She said it was 86 degrees. We beg to differ up here on top of the W. It does feel a little warmer than that. But we couldn't have asked for a better day, better conditions, better repellers. They're all so brave. It's really just been amazing. We'd like to give a special shout out to our friend Hondo, who's down below. We miss him, that he's not up here on the rooftop. Hondo, Phil, and I have been a trio for the past couple of years up here on the rooftop, but we're excited to have our new friends from Freeman that are here with us this year. Freeman, again, thank you for making it possible for us to show you this live feed down below. And I think we've got some repellers going down, so maybe we'll get a skyline shot. And
No, that's great. And don't think it's just Hondo. We love the entire Freeman team. Thank you, Matthew and Chad. Yeah, I mean, no, but we love you too, Hondo. We're not trying to pick favorites here. We love everybody here. So yeah. And we got the Crew and Cares team going on down. We've got Wes on BB&T. We've got Amanda going strong down Inchbug. And it looks like we have Kelsey should be on number 3 on the Heritage title rope, and Renee might be down already from the rope number 4, the W rope. And it looks like we've got Calvin that's going to be tied in and secure on rope number 4, which is the W. So we're going to have Calvin on rope number 4, the W rope. And I will give an update on some of the other rappellers waiting to head on down here in a little bit. It looks like Billy is going to be on rope number 1 on the BB&T rope here in a little bit. So I hope y'all are having a good time today down there. Thank y'all for coming out and supporting. Special shout out to all the Make-A-Wish staff and volunteers today, and all the sponsors and all the teams, the Crew and Cares team, the Team GM. And yeah, can you turn it around? Yeah. I just wanted to do a special thank you all to the sponsors, the W, the 3rd year in a row, IBC Bank, Torchy's Tacos, Charles Mon Toyota, 365 Things to Do in Austin, Austin American Statesman, K-View, Community Impact.
Am I allowed to sit on this thing? Well, I'm going to, so.
I think you're light. I mean, when you're responsible for a gas leak in downtown Austin on the rooftop.
My bad.
Thanks for this. This is impressive.
It'll do 8 full charges.
I had no idea. You said a pink brick, and I pull it out, and I'm like, I was expecting like one of those one charge things, and I was like, this looks like a terabyte drive.
$30. That's it?
Totally worth it.
On Amazon.com. Wow. Totally worth it. It fits in a clutch. I carry that in my clutch purse all the time.
Oh, fabulous.
And then you can just charge up in your purse. No one has a clue. It's amazing.
That's awesome. And it's so thin, it would fit in the clutch.
It's kind of heavy, like it adds weight, but it's so worth it because you can literally, and I only charge, I have one of those like portable one things, but I forget to charge it up.
But it has all these things. Like you could charge 2 iPhone 6s and an iPad.
No, that's a Samsung charger, right?
No, that's a Samsung charger, but yeah, that's for an old iPhone.
Wow.
But then you can also plug in another USB.
Oh my
at the same
gosh.
time.
What about? Oh wow. It wouldn't charge a computer, would it?
No, it doesn't have a power cord.
Okay.
Hey, no, I mean it's not a bad
But you
question.
could charge
This
like
thing
an,
is crazy.
You could charge like an iPad though too, right?
Totally. Yeah. It'll do 8 full charges.
Billy Shoemaker is on Inchbug.
Overnight. Oh, you mean to power your phone?
Because you have to plug this into batteries.
I plug it in once a week. I charge it on the weekends. Yeah. Because it'll do 8 full charges. So if I rarely do I do a full charge on it. Like I'll do up to like 90% or something like that.
Good news, Lauren's coming up to say hi.
Oh, that's so good.
I saw her in the bathroom.
Oh, you did? Huh. Interesting. Still top?
Yeah, we had bathroom talk. Bathroom chat.
Are you on? It might be picking up some of that.
So is my microphone on right now?
Yeah. I like you guys.
Good. Good to know. Hello, everyone downstairs. This is Morgan reporting on the roof with Amy and Phil. Do you want to do that? Okay. So we have our repellers going down on our 4 ropes, which are sponsored by BB&T, Inchbug, Heritage, and the W Hotel. So thank you all for our sponsors. And looks like we have 2 people on their way down right now. So if you see them, give them a big shout. And if you can hear me, could you wave? Look up and wave if you can hear me. Okay, good. Thank you. I see you all waving. Awesome. I don't know if you can see me, but I'm waving my arm. Awesome. Okay, so we are live. They can hear me, Amy. They can hear me. Awesome. Alrighty, so just for our new group and for some people who are down there that haven't heard, we are going to check the status of our donations just to make sure. Last time we checked, we were around $640,000. So that is quite an increase from last year, which was just at $500,000. So we have certainly reached our goal. And I know I spoke with the CEO, Ms. Brewer, earlier, and she said that this has been such a wonderful thing that we have exceeded our goal because it is taking over from what we lost in a grant, and it's just making up for a lot of things that we needed. So far, just so you know, Amy looked it up, and we are confirming the numbers, and this event has already granted 128 wishes. Wow. Awesome job for all of those who are tuning in.
It is Nikki James.
Alrighty, so we have Nikki James on the BB&T rope, And if you know Nikki, give her a shout whenever she starts coming down. It looks like she is actually leaning back off of the wall, which is exactly what she's supposed to be doing. And it looks like we've got a shot on her right now. So that's Nikki. And if you know her, try and shout again. I think I heard y'all from all the way up here. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh my gosh, that is one loud shout. I heard them from all the way down there. Wow, awesome support, y'all. So just so you know, to donate to this awesome event and to continue granting wishes during this time, you can go to austinovertheedge.com and click donate now, and you can certainly do that. And it looks like Nikki's getting her picture taken right now, and every single person gets their picture taken at the very top, and a couple more pictures are snapped on their way down. So I think that's really cool. You can go on the website afterwards, and they'll be sent out. I know it looks like Nikki has on a GoPro, and by doing so, you have to raise at least $3,000. So if you are interested in doing that next year, be sure to raise $3,000 so you can get a GoPro, and you get to get all of that GoPro footage, which is really awesome to have. You could post it on social media if you wanted to, and if you do so, and if you're down there taking pictures of Nikki or anybody else rappelling down. This one? Alrighty, so if you want to post on social media at this event, hashtag AustinOTE. Hashtag talent on the top for me, Amy, and Phil. Just wanted to make sure y'all know about that. But for a weather update, I will be tuning into, or I'll be passing it off to Amy just real quick for our update. Miss Meteorologist, what do you have for us right now?
You know, right now we're getting a little breeze up here at the top, but it looks like Austin weather today is coming in at 88 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, and I checked earlier, and it looked like the high was around 91, so it seems like it's cooling off a little bit. What do you think?
I beg to differ.
It's really hot. We have Derek Shaw that is about to go over the edge from Accruent Cares. So if you know him, be sure to give him a shout out. Alrighty, we have Michael, who is dressed up as Spider-Man, Mr. Spidey. He is going down on the W Hotel rope, so be sure to give him a shout. And on number 2, who's not quite ready yet, he is Billy, sorry, his name is Billy, and he's going down the inch bug rope. So I'll let y'all know whenever he's going over the edge as well. So just so y'all know, rappellers go down 4 at a time, and today we have 100 rappellers, and tomorrow we also have 100 rappellers. So that is 200 people, and we even had more on Friday go over the edge just for testing purposes and media purposes. So it's really awesome. Last year we also had news coverage. A reporter had rappelled down the side of the building and posted all the footage on KVU on the evening news. So that was really awesome just to see how that got such coverage. So please be sure to post your pictures. We want to see how fun y'all are having, and be sure to check out the Water Monster. Keep hydrated because I know it's hot. I know y'all might be actually getting some shade by the building, it looks like. Thumbs up, anyone, if you're in the shade? Yeah? Okay, good. And just for reference, these systems actually are honestly probably the most safest rappelling systems that you can have. They hold over the weight of 2 elevators, so you can imagine just the sheer power that these things have, especially whenever someone's going over the edge for a 478-foot descent. So, and it looks like we have, I believe, Derek, and he is going down the heritage rope, and Mr. Spider-Man is about to go down the W Hotel rope. And yeah, Spider-Man is using his Spidey powers as he goes down this side of the building getting ready. It's a little difficult, honestly, at first for some of these people. You really do have to get the hang of pushing the rope through the mechanism and then being able to kind of leverage yourself down, just because it does go fast, but there is a lock on the system, so it kind of stops you if you start sliding down a little too fast. So no worries for family down below. Your loved ones and friends are certainly safe up here on the roof of the W Hotel. All right, and we have Billy, who is going to go down the Inchbug-sponsored rope. And if you know Billy, give him a shout and give him a hug whenever he comes down. And just so y'all know, I am Phil's sunscreen sprayer. Yeah. This is my second year, just so y'all know, on the roof, and Phil said that after my third year, maybe I'll have my own sunscreen sprayer. So if anyone is up for the job, I would be very, very happy. I'm just kidding. It's okay. It's actually pretty overcast up here right now, so I think I might be okay. But Amy, have you practiced your little rap for everyone down below? I think she can do it. So now Amy's, honestly, she's a wonderful individual, but she's so talented. Not only can she report on top of the roof and be an awesome board member, but she can freestyle rap, just so you know. So this is Amy, and what is the name of your rap or your latest hit?
This is A to the K.
A to the K, okay. Obviously, Amy King. Yes. So, A to the K. Okay, Amy, would you like to do your rap for us? Okay, I'll let you hold on the microphone so you feel a little bit more comfortable and in your zone. I'm failing.
We are at the W. This is Talent on the Top. My name is Amy, and it's really, really hot. I don't know if you know, but I'm kind of a big deal, and I'm up here with my co-host, Phil.
Whoa. Yeah.
We're having fun. We're in the sun. I've also got my friend Morgan.
That's me.
Just keeping it real up here on the rooftop. Everyone, thanks for tuning in. We're going to go back to the cityscape. Word to your mom.
Casey, you didn't have to run off like that. Do you not want to be on TV?
Casey didn't want to be in the rap.
Come on, Casey, it's so good.
That was so hilarious.
That was good.
Thank you, everyone, for listening in to that lovely rap. Again, we're just having fun up here, all to help raise money and raise awareness for Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas. And in all seriousness, Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas helps to grant wishes for children who are facing life-threatening illnesses. Granting wishes is not just something that we do for the Wish kids themselves, but it's also an experience for the entire family. And it looks like we've got another repeller that's made it up here to the top. Jeff, tell us, how did you find out about Over the Edge?
Oh, one of my friends did it last year, and it's such a great cause, and the kids are so wonderful. I just had to come do this.
All right, awesome. And we can see here that Jeff also has a GoPro on the top, so he's going to get to capture the footage all the way down. Have you ever seen a view? Has Austin really ever looked prettier, to be honest?
It hasn't. This is incredible, seeing everything from up here. It really is.
That's right. It's an entirely different perspective. And tell us, how are you feeling? Are you nervous? Are you excited? Are you scared?
I'm pumped. I'm ready to go.
Okay, good. That seems to be an overwhelming sentiment from most everyone today. They've all been so excited to go over the edge and really just to do something so courageous, knowing it's what our Wish kids do day in and day out. They face their fears and they go on such courageous battles, and so we're happy that you are doing the same and helping us to grant more wishes.
Glad to do. I want to say hi to Hayden. I met you the other night. It was wonderful to meet some of the families and the kids.
Excellent. All right, and Wish Kid Hayden, he's the one who got a really cool tree house.
Got the tree house, and they love running up down that ramp.
Oh, I know. Isn't that so cool? So Make-A-Wish grants wishes. Like you heard, Hayden's wish was for a tree house, and his tree house is actually wheelchair accessible. That way, Hayden can get up there and play with his friends. We grant a lot of wishes to Disney World. We've got kids that also wish to meet entertainers. I think right now we've got Wish Kid Kelly, who's in Nashville at the CMA Music Festival. So we grant wishes of all kinds. Thank you again so much for all of your support.
Glad to do it. Thank you.
All right.
Did you miss my rap? I just did a rap.
Was pretty good.
I know.
Well, I heard y'all practicing and the mic was on the ground over here.
It was pretty sick.
I don't know. I put them on because I saw levels bouncing and then I could hear the talk and then the rap. And that's when I told Maddie should have won. Just in case.
It was a clean rap. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Hey, Chad, I really want to interview you. It's the founder for Make-A-Wish of Austin Over the Edge. Yes. Talk about Robin Robin.
It's been a while since I've been trying to talk to you. So my sister had a mom. Jess looked at me and goes, I said, I was nervous. She was already nervous.
She's gonna be in Dallas.
Thank you so much. How are you feeling? You ready for this? Good. How was the practice with Paul?
Fantastic. Really wish
Good deal. What's your name?
Rob.
Okay, nice to meet you, Rob.
Nice to meet you as well.
Have you ever recorded before?
I did this last year.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Well,
good.
actually, it won't be
Back again.
Absolutely. Me and my daughter.
Okay, awesome.
He's over there finishing string.
Cool. Okay. Oh, okay.
Good stuff.
Blake's not one know me anymore. Yeah, because like the company's winding down.
Really?
All right, you might notice that some of our rappellers that are up here on top right now are dressed in costumes. We've got folks that are competing for a best dressed rappel. So far we've had Raphael, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. We've also had Captain America, who's up on the rooftop right now. We've had Wonder Woman, who went down earlier this morning. And we've got Spider-Man, who I think might already be over the edge and on his way down. Again, the W Hotel is 38 stories tall. Make-A-Wish Central and South Texas, actually Make-A-Wish nationally, grants a wish every 38 minutes. So there's a lot of symbolism here. We're so grateful to the W Austin for not only sponsoring one of our ropes, but also allowing our brave rappellers to rappel down their building. Every rappeller that's going down today had to raise a minimum of $1,500 in order to earn their spot. So far, total, we've raised, I believe, over $640,000. That number is increasing almost every hour. Thankful for all of you who are donating. It is not too late to donate. You can donate at austinovertheedge.com. With all of the money that's been raised so far, I believe that so far we're going to be able to grant about 128 wishes for children in Central and South Texas. And again, we don't just grant wishes in Austin. We grant wishes in San Antonio and all of the surrounding counties as well. All right, and it looks like we've got our next group of rappellers that have come up to be interviewed. I believe 2 actually made it past me without an interview, so they will be rappelling over here in just a minute, but we've got 2 more that are up here. Hi there, can you tell us your first and last name?
My name's Steve Loringer.
Hi there, Steve Loringer. Tell us, how did you find out about Over the Edge?
Well, I've been volunteering for Make-A-Wish for quite a few years, and it was a major fundraiser that we started over on that building over there.
Right.
And that's the first time that I did it. This is my 3rd time, so I'm coming back again, so it wasn't too bad. But
That's awesome. We've had so many repeat rappellers today, which is so exciting, and I think that just goes to show how fun the event is, that folks can't wait to come back and do it again, and also just to support such a wonderful mission. Is there anyone that you'd like to say hi to down below?
well, I'll say hi to my family that's down there, and my son-in-law who's over there about to go off right now. So hi to my grandkids that are hanging down there watching their dad come down right below them too. So hey guys, catch us when we get to the bottom, okay?
All right, I'm going to scoot out of the way. That way you can get over there on a rope near your son-in-law. All right, have fun. Enjoy the rappel. All right, tell us, hi there. Tell us your first and last name.
It's Marlene Lipsy.
Okay, excellent. How did you find out about Over the Edge?
Well, I happen to work for BB&T Bank, and we're a proud supporter of Over the Edge, so here I am. So, yeah, it's exciting.
Excellent. And BB&T has been, you're right, a very proud supporter. They're actually supporting one of our ropes today. So thank you so much for all of your support. And tell us, how are you feeling right now about going over the edge?
It's a little nerve-wracking just because I haven't done it before, but it's exciting. It's for a great cause, so let's do it. Let's have fun while we're at it. So
you've got the right attitude for sure. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hi to down below?
I got my family down there, my kids, my husband, my mom, and I think maybe some coworkers. So yeah, thank you guys for coming and supporting, and let's do it.
Okay, good deal. We'll let you move on that way. That way they can check your harnesses one last time.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Honey, I did not. I did a rap. I'm upset that I didn't. But everybody on KU.com probably did. They did. I can do it. Sit on the ground. No, sit in the chair. Sit right here. Somebody was just sitting there. No, that's you. Guys, I am good on the ground.
Here's how my rap goes. All right. We're at the W with the talent on the top. My name is Amy, and it's really, really hot. If you don't know, I'm kind of a big deal. I want to introduce you to my co-host, Phil.
I like it.
And then I make something about being fun, and I introduce you to my other co-host, Morgan.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, so then y'all need to come back with the rap to her.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's like rap now.
Yeah.
It's not flowing. It's not flowing. No, my name is Phil.
If you need any help clipping in or anything, just come grab me, okay, Jay?
Wait, thank you, Amy, for the kind words. I think I'm higher than all the birds.
Oh, that's so good.
Maybe Bill needs to be up here. You guys better watch this spot.
I want a new grill in my backyard. I'm gonna go
This job is really, really hard.
Okay, guys, my brain is not working. I'm a really good rhymer. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, normally actually you are. Then you would say today is not your day. You have to pass it to Morgan. You would have to say.
Y'all are too quick. Just give me a second.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah.
I feel a little ill when I look
No, Morgan,
down below.
So this is it. Morgan's comedian. I was an intern. My name's Morg. You can catch us online at cstx.org.
Oh, no, she did. No, she did.
Def Jam Records is called.
I'm calling right now. Call my friends in New York right now. It's all over.
You know, we have a need for you in the crowd. I feel.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a niche market.
I think we can do
Well, you would
something.
be
You know, I
huge,
think we got an
Amy.
angle here we can
Yeah.
take, you know?
We call you King
Yeah.
King Amy.
I like it.
We may have something for everybody.
You know, I think once ACL comes in,
I mean, I need your
get a picture. Jill, let's get a picture. Okay. I want to send Ann and them right now. Family.
I'm ready whenever you're ready. I'm ready. What do I got to do now? Go up there and take pictures. Okay.
Go do your thing. You do so well, Jay.
Get the background.
Yeah, babe, you need to get the.
Here, you do it. Is there a building behind us or an orange shirt? You're better. We need something cool behind us.
Yeah, let me try this. Actually, get right here for a second. Let me see what we got.
But yeah. So going up here is the same. Well, I go between like stages of feeling lightheaded, and then I just have to act silly. Yeah, and then it goes away. Yeah. I really want to wash my hands.
Hey, Jill, could you assist me for a moment? I can't.
Here, if you want to clean up your hands with that. Okay. Morg, that rhymes with cstx.wish.org.
Is he a current football player like you do? Oh, he plays for the Vikings right now?
The
One of
Ninja
the
Turtle?
repellers.
He does? He's a Minnesota Vikings player. He smells so good. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah. He's got a lot of fun on. Yeah, he was totally cute and he smelled good. He's the one I said, I told him, I was like, you smell nice.
He did. I smelled it like I got a whiff after the wind blew. I was like, this is so
Yeah, he was really sweet. Yeah, that is.
Alrighty, looks like we're getting a shot of the repellers down the ropes.
I remember seeing him. I didn't know he played football, but I believe it.
What's his name?
Did I get it a good one then?
Andrew Sunday. Oh yeah, I totally interviewed him. Yeah. He just really smelled good. And he was really pretty and gray, right? Yeah. Really paid attention.
Are there more repellers that are going to be coming up soon?
Got a little gray, Amy. Right.
Your wife is
Right.
here.
Alrighty. Traffic update on 35. Looks like it is it's a pretty heavy flow, honestly. Northbound is moving and grooving, but southbound coming into the city is pretty backed up. Alrighty, so we have our repellers going down and our 4 ropes that we have that are sponsored by 4 different companies. We have rope number 1, sponsored by BB&T. We have rope number 2, sponsored by Inchbug. Rope number 3 is sponsored by Heritage. And then the last one is, of course, the W Hotel. Are they still giving out good pops down there? I'm curious. I am very curious. So I would assume we would be getting, it looks like we have some repellers in training right now. And they should be making their way over here very shortly. I know we still have some that are at least more than halfway down, I would presume. So best of luck on the rest of your descent, and cheer them on as they make it down. I know we're getting a good shot of them right now. And just so y'all know, a wish is granted every 38 minutes. And we're up 38 stories. That's honestly pretty cool. We're 478 feet above you guys down on the ground, so be sure to give us a shout out. And we have our Over the Edge crew working extremely hard up here on the roof. They are just constantly monitoring your loved ones and your friends going down these ropes, and they are in constant communication with them on walkie-talkies, and every rappeller has their walkie-talkie strapped to the harness close to their chest, so all they have to do is literally lean over and click a button and talk to the people above and below. So that's a really nice system that we have going on. So if anything were to go on, they can quickly describe where they're having trouble or need a little bit more guidance on, and then everyone else just picks up the slack and really helps them out. So got a good system going on. We also have Freeman working up here doing our live videography and making all of this possible to where y'all can see everyone up above. And it looks like we have another rappeller actually coming down this way, so I will be interviewing him here in a second. Alrighty, so we have another rappeller here right now. And what is your name?
Mike Fackler.
Alrighty, and do you have people down below waiting for you?
I might. We'll see.
Watching?
I think so.
Oh, good.
They say, but I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Very nice. So who are you here with today?
Through ACL Live, Stratus, W, the company that owns the building that's doing this, put me up for it. So.
Yes, and we just want to, from Make-A-Wish, we want to thank you guys so much for sponsoring a rope and giving us, the ability to host this event the past 3 years. So this is really cool. Thank you for that.
Well, thank you for having us.
Of course. And so what brings you up to the top of the W Hotel here today?
To get down.
And how did you hear about Over the Edge? Through your company or?
Through the company, and I've been in the building for the last few years, but it's the first time I got the opportunity to do it, and I also raised a little over $2,700 to do it as well. So.
Yourself, you raised over $2,700 for this.
Yeah.
Wow,
So.
Good for you. And just so our viewers down below and anyone online who might be interested in doing this later on, how is raising money possible? What was the process you went through?
A lot of emails and public social postings, asking friends and not being worried about it, and putting it up for a good cause. And there are a lot of people willing to do it when they know it's for a good cause.
Right, and there's just, when the name Make-A-Wish is associated with something of this magnitude, and, it's just the money is going to a great cause and know exactly where it's going to. So thank you so much for, putting forth the effort to raise that kind of amount of money. And I see that you have a GoPro up on top of your head, so that will be recording the entire event. And are you nervous in any way, shape, or form? Or you seem pretty chill.
It's all good. It's all good.
Awesome. Okay. Alrighty, so he's going to get hooked up and ready to go. So thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mike. Alrighty. So I'm going to kind of give you an update on who's getting hooked up right now to the BB&T rope. Let me take a look-see here. I need to get a better view. I know we've got a camera shot on this BB&T employee. Alrighty, that's Marlene, and she's with BB&T, and they are actually one of the rope sponsors, one of the 4. And she is coincidentally on the BB&T rope. So if you know Marlene, give her a shout out. And it actually looks like we have another group of rappellers. Can I interview y'all? Is that okay? Can I bring y'all over here? Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna move the camera this way, okay? And can I have your first and last name, please?
Hi, I'm Keegan Patrick.
Hi, Keegan. It's so nice to meet you. How are you feeling right now?
I'm excited. This is my first time doing this.
Really? And so how did you hear about Over the Edge?
I work with BB&T, and our market president, Blake Absher, told me all about it and told me about this awesome opportunity, and I decided to take advantage of it.
Well, we are so excited for you to be here today, and I was just talking about BB&T, and actually Marlene is going down the BB&T rope. So thank you guys for being a sponsor today at this event. It wouldn't be possible without you guys, so thank you so much.
Of course, thank you.
Yes, and just like who's down below waiting for you, and do you have anything to say to them or anyone watching online?
I just like to say thanks to. I work for a great company, so thanks to BB&T.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you so much for allowing Keegan and everyone else to rappel down. Thanks to the rope that you guys sponsored. So great deal and best of luck. Oh, high five. Awesome. Very nice. Okay. And then it looks like we have another individual, but he's actually being checked out right now. This is me. Hey, what's up? So I think we're just going to get a shot of the skyline and bring it back to our rappellers right now. And just thank you all of the Make-A-Wish volunteers today at this event. We don't have anybody on here. Can I interview you? Okay. Awesome. So we're going to do another interview up here. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. And what is your first and last name?
Joseph Gill.
And how are you feeling today, Joseph?
Pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty nice day. I'm glad there's no rain. So.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Is this your first time here?
It is. It is. Yeah. So I'm pretty excited.
Yes. Yeah. And how did you hear about this event?
Oh, I work for Stratus Properties, so they own the block and everything like that. So being a part of the W, we saw it last year, and so I decided to volunteer for it this year.
Absolutely, and once again, thank you W Hotel for sponsoring that rope. We really appreciate it, and we're so excited that you're here and getting to experience this along with all of our 200 rappellers this weekend. So, do you have people waiting for you below?
I do. My wife and my daughter. Okay. So they're down there, and then my son's streaming at home, I think. So.
Awesome. And do you want to say anything to them before you make your descent?
Love you. Thanks for coming.
Awesome. And he will be very taken care of. Our rope systems are of top-notch quality, and it's honestly amazing how much they can hold. Did you know that they could hold over the weight of 2 elevators?
No, I didn't, but that's kind of comforting right now.
I
So
know, right?
I'll think about that while I'm going down.
Good, yeah. And you will actually, you have a walkie-talkie. This is what they use to communicate as they go down the side of the W Hotel. So they're in constant communication with all of the Over the Edge volunteers. So that's really comforting as well, too. So if you ever need any help, just give them a call, and they will certainly help you out. No problem.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Absolutely. I like to calm nerves. Okay, because I would never do this myself. I'm way too afraid of heights. But let's get another shot of our rappellers going down. And we've got...
I'll give you a quarter if you rub my bike. A whole quarter, did you hear that? A movie. What is that from? It's from Christmas Vacation. Oh, God.
So it looks like we have Marlene going down the BB&T rope, and she is doing a good job staying confident. Trying to work the ropes. I mean, it's a little difficult, I've heard, to kind of get the hang of, but once you're a little bit down the wall, it starts going a little easier because the weight of the rope gets less and less the more you go down, and the more the rope really takes over. So that's good, especially since it's pretty high up and pretty tiring. Alrighty, and it looks like we have our W Hotel and Properties employee on the W Hotel ropes, and he's about to go over the edge, so be sure to give him a shout out as he leans back and takes that, I guess, step of faith over the side of the building.
You're doing so good. I don't know why.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Amy.
This is Amy King up here live on top of the W Austin Hotel. We've got some rappellers who are now getting ready to go over the edge. We actually have a father and son-in-law pair who are going over the edge. I believe that the son-in-law may already be almost down. It's a beautiful day today. We couldn't have asked for better weather. And we just want to thank all of our volunteers down below It truly takes a full team to make Over the Edge a success, and we are surrounded by some of the best people. Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas not only grants wishes for kids in the Austin area, we grant wishes for children in all of South Texas, including San Antonio, all the way down to Laredo. As of this morning, we have raised over $640,000. That will help us grant 128 wishes, but of course, we would love to grant more wishes. It is not too late to donate. You can still donate throughout the month of June. You can do that online at austinovertheedge.com. Today, many of our rappellers have been part of some really extraordinary fundraising efforts. Some have been corporate fundraisers, some have been individual contributors. We've had some Wish families that have rappelled. We've had the grandfather of a Wish child. We've had a Wish mom. We've had a Wish dad. It's always fun to have our Wish families come back and participate in this event. And we also have many of our Wish kids down below. They make the best cheerleaders for the rappellers. One of the most popular wishes that we grant here at Make-A-Wish is for kids and children and families to go to Walt Disney World. But we've also heard stories today of several other types of wishes that we've granted. We had one recently for a little boy who wished for a tree house. We also have kids that look to just pay it forward when they get their wish. And recently we had a little boy who wished to start his own foundation so that he could pay it forward. Make-A-Wish grants wishes for children who face life-threatening illnesses. Smells great. I know. Isn't that awesome? So where do I buy this? At Sephora.
That was awesome. Yeah.
Let me take a picture.
I think it's SkinCeuticals.
Hey, everybody. How are y'all doing down there? We are up on the roof right now. We've got Amy and Jill and Casey and Morgan all just hanging out, watching some of the repellers, getting ready to go over. We've got Joseph going down on Inchbug here shortly. He is getting some safety tips from the team, and David's helping out a little bit, our photographer. And we've got Freeman filming, checking out the OTE team, making sure we're safe and secure before we go on down. And Amy's got lemon lime Gatorade, her fifth one going down there. I don't believe they're a sponsor, but hey, we do like Gatorade, so.
One of our sponsors donated it.
But one of our sponsors donated it. Thank you for that. Pepsi or Gensler. Now I'd like to take the time to thank all of our sponsors. IBC Bank, Wells Fargo, Inchbug, W. Austin, Boone Chapman, K-View, Torchy's Tacos, Heritage Title, Henna Chevrolet, BB&T, Charles Mon Toyota, Do 512, 101X, Community Impact, Austin American Statesman, 365 Things to Do in Austin, Envision, Pfizer, Trusted Choice, Freeman, HEB, Hush Blackwell, Frost, JP Morgan, Durbin Bennett, Lock and Lord, the W. Austin. A lot of sponsors out here today. All the rope sponsors, BB&T, Inchbug, Heritage Title, and the W. Austin for making it happen 3 years in a row. We love you, Austin. And Make-A-Wish. Thanks for all the supporters coming out and all the Wish families. We've got over $643,000 raised. Team GM raising close to $90,000 this year. And we are 38 stories high, and every 38 minutes a wish is granted nationwide. All right. And we've got some repellers coming down. Don't forget to cheer them on once they get to the ground. Get him some water from the water monster and a good pop. And some, moonshine sweet tea. Keeping it ice cold since 1946. Non-alcoholic. Thank you, Moonshine Sweet Tea. All right, it's getting a little toasty up here, but we're okay. Don't forget to put that sunscreen on. We're under a little bit of shade up here. We got Chad checking out all the repellers right now from Freeman, and all right. Hopefully Amy's got a new wrap in her head coming out that she can treat everyone with here shortly. So we'll look forward to that, and I'd say probably around 3:30. So if you're down there, stick around. All right, so waiting on some more repellers. We'll see them coming down here at some point. All right. Nice view of Austin. Getting on the east side there. Getting shots of DKR, Capitol, UT in the tower. Panning over to the west side. And now looking down, or over, I should say, to down now to the repellers. All right. Don't forget to cheer on those repellers coming on down.
That was DJ Amy reporting live from the rooftop of the W Hotel.
Because it's over K-View?
No, it's because of royalties.
Yeah, if it's
We didn't claim it.
so.
As long as we didn't play
Yeah.
more than 40 seconds.
That's the
It's
thing,
10%
too,
of the song.
yeah. If you're broadcasting out like over the net, webcasting, I think you're supposed to have the rights to it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I know. Like
Yeah,
once we start playing, I'm like, can we do this?
Do you think I
Yeah, what do
played
you
too
think
much
about
of it?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, you don't think that like
I don't think Aerosmith is like on the
Aerosmith
phone.
tuned in? Probably not.
We were just watching this webcast from Austin. And we had nothing
Alrighty, and we're on the roof, back live. Is my microphone on down below? Yeah? Maybe. Can you yell or wave or something so I know that it's on? Oh yeah, okay, it's on. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. Thanks, y'all. So we have another repeller that is about to be interviewed. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just going to ask him a couple of questions, but I think he has a pretty cool story. So, what's your name?
Colton Smith.
Colton, very nice to meet you. And why are you here today?
I'm here because I was a Make-A-Wish kid when I was about 12 years old. Yeah, I survived acute lymphoblastic leukemia and took a Make-A-Wish trip to Disney World, and it was amazing. And I found out about Over the Edge and thought that it was the perfect way for me to give back what Make-A-Wish has given to me.
That's awesome, and we're so glad you're doing well today and get to come back and participate in this annual event. So do you have anything to say just to current Wish kids, just as encouragement to get through whatever they may have going on?
You can do it. You absolutely can do it, especially with the people that you have around you that work for Make-A-Wish and the people in your family. I just want you to know that you can do it because look at me, I did it. I faced pretty much every obstacle you can through my treatment, constantly was getting additive infections, and I made it through, and you can do the same thing.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Colton, and best of luck to you as you go over the edge. Is there anything you would like to say to anyone down below who might be waiting for you?
I'm scared. Very scared.
You'll be fine. These ropes hold the weight of 2 elevators, so you're in great hands. So good luck to you, and I'll let the Over the Edge team take care of you now. So, alrighty, good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alrighty, so that's Colton, and it's really cool to see how former Wish kids get to come back to the Over the Edge event. I know last year we had a couple of them get to go over the edge too, and that was a really cool experience hearing each and every one of their stories. So you just get to see how successful they become and how much a Wish truly helps empower them and give them hope, strength, and joy through their treatments. So we're so happy that Colton is getting to experience this with us today here on the rooftop of the W Hotel. And we have a couple of people being hooked up right now. We have someone on the... Oh, actually we don't. It's just Colton. So I will give you the update of Colton's descent here. And thank you to our Freeman guys doing our videography, our audio and video. We really appreciate it. They did an awesome job last year, and I had fun working with them then. And this year they're doing even better. And last year we actually had some rain issues, and it's kind of looking on the forecast. I don't know if you have an iPhone or an Android, but if you look it up, tomorrow it's actually supposed to rain, I believe. So we will be running potentially into the same weather situations we had last year. And last year we actually had to move interviews inside into the stairwell, which was pretty hilarious, but it worked out just fine, and everything was going well. So at least today is really nice, but it looks like Colton is being hooked up by our Over the Edge team. And basically what they do is they hook them onto the wrap. It's guided through an entire system that can actually stop you if you go too fast. So you're constantly hooked on and the rope is fed through. All you have to do is just push the rope behind you, up and through, and guide yourself down. So he's in safe hands, and the Over the Edge team knows exactly what they're doing. They're being trained, or they were trained before they even came here, and many of these guys have come back year after year. So we're always happy to see them as well. And it looks like we have 2 more repellers, correct? Awesome. Alrighty. So I'm going to be interviewing these individuals here in a second. Okay. We have more repellers over here. Alrighty. So we have 2 new repellers, and what is your name, ma'am?
Denise Hurd.
Denise, how are you feeling today? About to go over the edge?
Okay, scared as always, but you know, we get through these things.
Yes. And is this your first time at Over the Edge?
It's my 3rd time.
3rd time. Wow, that is amazing. And what got you involved the very first time?
I like to volunteer, and I like to do stuff for the community, and what better cause than Make-A-Wish.
Well, that's awesome, and we're so glad you're here for a third time. So have you been a little nerved all 3 times?
It's like I've never done it before. Yeah.
And do you learn new things every year, or is it pretty routine?
I think it's pretty routine. It's just, you're not doing this every day, so you have to get used to the equipment again, or, it's nice to have that little training over there.
Yeah, of course. Well, we're so glad that training's helpful for you, and the Over the Edge team is highly trained, so you'll be just fine. And if you want to take a look, Colton is actually about to go over the edge right now, and they're guiding him through. And obviously, Denise, if you could just hear, she was cheering him on, so everyone is super supportive up here. So, Denise, do you have anything you'd like to say to people below? Do you have any family or friends down below?
I'm not sure if they're here yet, but hey, if you're down there. And I have friends in different parts of the country that might be watching, so hi. Thanks for supporting.
Of course. Yes, thank you all for supporting Denise, and best of luck to you, and I'll keep your friends and family updated on your descent. And actually right now, if you want to get a shot of this, she is actually being hooked up and checked and double checked. Sorry, y'all, down below, but no, you're fine, you're fine. And basically, you're just double checking, correct?
Yes, I'm just making sure before she gets on the mains that everything looks okay. This is probably about the 3rd check that she's had. We check it every step of the way.
Absolutely. That's awesome.
The more checks, the better.
Yeah, of course. So nothing goes overlooked, and everything is tight and ready to go. So that's really cool that everyone is truly taken care of here. Okay. Hey everyone, we're back on. Sorry the feed got unplugged. It's a little difficult up here. There are like gas lines up here and pipes and things. I already tripped on one earlier and hit my head on a rope. So glad I'm wearing a helmet because I'm a bit clumsy, but it's all good. So if you want to get a shot, we have Colton going over the edge right now. Denise is about to be hooked up. And did we get the name of the... Annie? Annie. Okay, I didn't get to interview Annie, but she is actually going to be going over on the Inchbug sponsored rope.
Hey Phil or Amy, this is Jill. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alrighty, so Annie is on our Inchbug rope. She's being hooked up right now. Colton is on our BB&T rope, and Denise looks like she is being hooked up to the Heritage rope. Yes, which is the 3rd rope from the left if you're looking up at the building.
Well, or do it at the same time. Kind of like while she's checking him, you could just interview him at the same time. It doesn't have to be right there because I think she wants to get him to go over. And that's why she was like, hey, come over because nobody's going on the ropes and I think they want to move people. So we'll just interview them while they're...
We got him, Phil. Thank you.
Alrighty, so today, according to the website, we have a record of 400. Actually, no, not 400. Excuse me. It's a little hot up here. I'm kind of losing my mind. $643,000. I believe so. $643,000 raised. Correct? Yes. So sorry, I'm getting my facts checked. I don't want to tell you guys wrong down below, but if you were. It could potentially be even more now. So if you're interested in donating to the cause, if you're tuning in now on KVU.com or are watching down below and want to contribute to the cause, we are trying to increase the number of wishes for kids. And an individual wish costs $5,000 for a child and their family to go on. So, and it's completely worth it. We believe that wishes give children hope, strength, and joy throughout the term of their life-threatening condition or disease. So Wishes truly do give children that joy and that strength to continue on and fight and know that they have an entire community of people rallying around them, supporting them, and loving them as they are fighting, so they aren't alone. So, back to the individuals on the ropes. We have Annie, and she is leaning back on the inch bug rope, being guided as she takes her first steps off of the side of the ledge, and I couldn't even imagine how scary that might be. She's just getting last minute direction, just kind of trying to get the feel of it, because it's a little different practicing on a 5-foot rope compared to 478 feet of rope. And she's just testing out that brake system. And basically you just brake it. It's kind of like driving a car. You're kind of like pulling, or a boat. It's like driving a boat. So you're like accelerating and then you're stopping. You're accelerating and then you're stopping. So it's like that kind of lever system. Alrighty, and I think it's time for a weather update. Because I am curious as to what the temperature is up here. If I can get my phone to work. Surprisingly, there is service up on the roof. Okay, so just time for a weather update. Right now, it is almost 2:45 in the afternoon. And we have current temperature of 91 degrees with a low of 75. I hope it starts getting a little cooler up here. It says it's a little warmer than it's supposed to be right now. I see 88 degrees here listed, but it's 91. Feels like 110 right now up here.
At least.
At least. Alrighty, and it looks like Denise is actually about to go over the edge. I know we have a camera shot on Colton, who's on the BB&T rope, and Annie, who is on the inch bug rope, but Denise is actually about to go over the edge, and this is her third time, as she was telling us, so hopefully her family is here now. It seems like we're a little bit ahead of schedule, but that is a great thing. And everyone has that individual attention. She is literally being focused on by, I want to say, over a dozen over the edge volunteers, so she's doing good. And I'm about to pass over the mic to Phil, who is our awesome third-year reporter, correct? 3 years. He has been doing this for 3 years. He is also married to Lauren Sanger, who's down below, who is my former boss during my internship. So shout out to Lauren. And here is Phil.
Thanks, Morgan. Goodness, what an introduction. All right, we've got Denise going on rope number 3, Heritage title. And we should have Annie going down on rope number 2, inch bug. Whew, what a pretty day to rappel down a building. 38 stories down. Be sure to cheer on the rappellers today, and goodness. Well, the farmers market's over, it looks like, and I-35 looks like it's flowing pretty good right now. But glad you're out here with us instead of caught in traffic. Cheering all the Make-A-Wish supporters and volunteers. Again, shout out to all the Make-A-Wish team, especially Catherine Draper, who puts on this event, and all the volunteers, Christine Duke, Amy King, Morgan, Chandler, Casey. Looks like we've got some other and former intern Nikki Dulay. And it looks like we've got a repeller coming our way. Laura is ready to check him in, so I'm gonna let her check this gentleman in, and I'll interview at the same time. All right. I like that beard. He's ready to go. How are you doing?
Doing great.
What's your name, sir?
Steve Collins.
Nice to meet you. And you're with the Statesman News Crawler.
Yes, sir. Statesman Media.
Awesome. Is this your first year rappelling?
It is.
It is? Awesome. Well, good. And how many are there of you today?
I think there's six or seven of us today.
Okay. And how'd you get involved with Make-A-Wish? Is through the Statesman? And
yeah, through the Statesman. It's a great cause, helping Central Texas, and what an amazing reward to get to do something like this that very few people get the opportunity to do.
Yeah, awesome. Well, while we're talking, I'll let Laura check to make sure everything's okay. And would you like to say hi to anyone down there today?
Say hi to Gerald and my mom that are down there rooting for me, and I'm sure as excited as I am.
All right. Well, good deal. Well, good luck today, Steve. Nice to meet you, and thanks for coming out and supporting Make-A-Wish. All right, well, good deal. Well, we've got our first Statesman News Crawler coming down, Steve Collins, getting final check-in by Laura and the OTE staff, and we'll let you know here very shortly which rope he'll be coming down on. But right now we should have Annie going down on Inchbug and Denise on Heritage Title. Looks like Steve is going to be coming down on the W. All right. How's it going? We've got oh, hey, everybody. Come on over. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Who do we have here?
I'm Hannah Powers.
Hannah, is this your first time rappelling?
This is my first time rappelling down a building.
Okay, nice. And how'd you get involved with Make-A-Wish?
I am a Chi Omega it's a sorority, and I am part of the Austin alumni group on their board.
Awesome. Nice. Well, good deal. Well, you might know Amy King.
Yes, I've heard of her.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. All right. Well, Amy King's a Chi-O too, and she's running around here somewhere. Cool. I love your outfit. Good job today.
Cardinal and straw.
Yeah?
Chi-O.
All right. I love it. Well, would you like to say hi to anyone today?
Yeah. Hi to my fellow Chi-Os and my boyfriend down there. So, hey, coming down.
All right. Well, good luck today. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks.
Laura is doing some final checkups on you for safety, and we'll make sure you get down safely.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right. Good luck today. Good deal. Well, we've got... All right. Hannah's coming down soon, and we've got... Which rope is Hannah going to be going down? Hannah will be on rope number 1. And it is the BB&T rope. And then we have got Steve going down the W. Got a nice shot of all the volunteers, and all the volunteers out today are highly trained rope specialists. And all the volunteers up here are in the blue, and then we've got the leads from the Over the Edge team in orange on the top here. And so we've got Hannah getting prepped by one of our volunteers today. What did you say?
Yeah, it tastes like water. Does it really taste like water?
It's Casey, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we've got Steve standing tall on top of the W on rope number 4, the W rope. We've got Hannah on 1 at BB&T. And Steve with the News Crawlers team is coming on down. And we should have Annie and Denise still making their descent, I believe, and getting a nice shot of everything in and around Austin and all the repellers up here. And got a great view of Frost Tower, the Capitol, DKR, University of Texas Tower, IBC Bank Building. All right, and Steve is taking his first few steps down right now. He's looking good, confident. All right, we've got some goodies up here too. We've got Tiff's Treats with an array of, looks like an M&M cookie, a Snickerdoodle, some mint and honey tea from Moonshine, sweet tea, original recipe at 1946, lip smacking good, and it's delicious both hot and cold, and it's non-alcoholic. Thank you, Moonshine. And Good Pop, we got a couple more Good Pops up here. Thank you for that. And we've got our Chi Omega Hannah with, I believe, her Chi O colors that she said. I'm not exactly sure on that, but she's start leaning back. And all right, she's looking confident and about to start heading down. All right, we got a couple more repellers heading our way. All right, and we've got Steve heading down on rope number 4 on rope number 4 for the W. And we've got Hannah going down on rope number 1, the BB&T rope. And I think we have some more news crawlers here. All right, we've got Wonder Woman. All right, we've got some news crawlers here. We've got Katie Smith. How are y'all doing today?
Great, how are you?
Good, thanks. Are you a first-time repeller?
I am.
Yeah, I love your outfit. We got Wonder Woman here.
I tried.
Good.
How are
well,
you guys doing?
We're good. We're just trying to manage these wires and get y'all set up. And did you say this was first-time rappelling?
First time rappel, yes.
Nice.
I've jumped off a building before. I have never rappelled from a building. So.
Oh, really? Well, jumped off, that's a piece of cake. I mean, you'll be okay with this.
This is
right?
nothing, yeah.
All right, well, good deal. And so you're with the Statesman, right?
Yes.
Awesome. And how'd y'all do this year?
We did really well. I think we raised like 12,000 something. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, great. Well, we appreciate all your support. And would you like to say hi to anyone downstairs?
Hi to my husband, Jordan, and my little one, Charlotte, and my mother-in-law, Leanna. Thank you guys for coming.
Awesome. Well, good luck today, Katie, and we'll let you know what rope Katie's coming down here shortly, and we'll meet her friend right here from another news crawler. We've got Perla.
Hi, how's everybody doing?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
Yeah. Is this your first time rappelling?
First time, yes.
Yeah. Nice. Well, good. And how many news crawlers are there this year?
I think 6. Yeah.
6?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, good. And you have anybody you'd like to say hi to today?
My kids at home, they're probably going to watch me through the KVU link, and my husband as well. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, nice. Well, thanks for coming out, Perla, and good luck today.
Thank you.
All right. Take care. All right. We've got some more news crawlers, it looks like. How are you, Gabrielle?
Yes. Hi. Good. How are you?
Doing good. You got your GoPro on.
Yeah,
You
ready to go.
Is this your first time rappelling?
It is. I've never rappelled before.
No? All right. Well, that's all right. How are you feeling right now?
Pretty good. I think I'm ready to just get up and do it.
Yeah? Well, good. Well, Laura's going to check you in right here, and she'll make sure you're safe and secure before you get on one of the ropes. And would you like to say hi to anyone today?
Sure. Hey to my family. I think they're down here watching, so see y'all soon.
All right. Sounds good. Well, good luck today. Thanks. Hey, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name, sir?
Rick Brennis.
Rick Brennison. And how'd you get involved with Make-A-Wish?
I saw the ad in the paper.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Is this your first time rappelling?
First time, maybe the last, but it's my first.
Well, good. Well, you got your GoPro, you got your Longhorn, you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready. I haven't looked over the edge yet, but I'm ready.
All right. Well, you don't have to look over the edge. I mean, you could stay up and just rappel backwards. You'll be okay. They'll keep you.
Is it true they have a trampoline down below so we get a do-over if we slip?
Yeah, I think that you do. I think that's true, right? We'll have to verify that downstairs. So would you like to say hi to anyone down?
Hi to my daughter and everybody else who's down there supporting me and supporting Make-A-Wish.
Awesome. Well, thanks for supporting Make-A-Wish, and good luck today.
All right, thanks.
All right, thanks. All right, good deal. We got a lot of rappellers up here right now. We've got a big group from the Statesman News Crawlers. We've got Gabrielle, Katie.
Hey, how are you? Are you Rick? Rick. Nice light.
All right, we've got some news crawlers coming on down. We've got Gabriella on Inchbug. And then we've got Perla going down Heritage Title. Was it Rick? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. I didn't see name tag. Just making sure. Got it. All right, we've got Gabriella coming down on Inchbug, and we've got Perla that's going to be coming down on Heritage Title here, getting secured in their gear. Can we get a woohoo from the downstairs, please, for all our rappellers? Don't forget to cheer on and give all your loved ones a hug when they get down there. Everybody's having a good time with all the goodies up here and staying somewhat cool and dry. It's kind of hot, but we're okay. Don't forget to get a refreshing beverage from Moonshine or the Water Monster. We're getting a good shot of Gabriella and Perla right now on the Inchbug and Heritage Title rope, respectively. It looks like Rick will be going down rope number 4, the W rope. And I think we will have Katie, Wonder Woman, going down rope number 1, BB&T. It looks like we've got another news crawler coming our way.
She's downstairs.
Alrighty, this is Morgan again, taking over for Phil. And it looks like we have another news crawler from Austin American Statesman coming this way, so I'm going to interview him. Alrighty. Hey, how are you doing today?
How are you?
Great. What's your name?
My name is Eric Webb.
Eric, and you're here with the Statesman, correct?
Here with the Statesman, yes.
Very nice. And how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling really good. I feel comfortably snug. So I don't think anything's coming detached, hopefully. But yeah, no, I feel great. I already looked down off the top of the building, so that's step 1 to conquering your fears, I think.
Yeah, it really is. And are you nervous at all? Maybe?
I mean, nervous in the way that, you would be dumb to not be nervous if you're about to rappel off of a multiple-story building.
Right.
But, I think baseline nervous for that, not extra nervous.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, good. You have a healthy amount of nerves, I think.
Healthy amount of nerves, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So is this your first time here?
This is my first time here. It's my first time rappelling, except at, amusement park rock climbing walls, which isn't quite the same thing, I don't think.
No.
But, yeah.
No, I don't think it is. I've never done this before, but I I think that they would tell you it's a little bit different from what I've heard everyone talk about.
Yeah, definitely more gear.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot more and heavier gear.
And did you know that these ropes can actually hold the weight of 2 elevators?
That makes me feel really good. Yeah, definitely. I'm minimum 1 elevator.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No!
So, but definitely not 2 elevators. So that's good. I feel safer.
Yeah, you're fine. And Phil was trying to joke around with people earlier that he was saying the elevators are big enough to hold chihuahuas. So.
Small, like those little dumbwaiter elevators.
Yes.
They just use it like big houses. Yeah.
Yes. No. They're
They're
normal
actually
size
legitimate
elevators.
Elevators.
Yeah,
Okay,
see,
good.
See, you're basically doing my job. You want to take over?
Sure. Yeah. So, so who are you here with?
I'm here with Make-A-Wish.
How long have you been with Make-A-Wish?
I'm actually, I've been with Make-A-Wish for over a year now. I was an intern last summer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So, have you gone down the building? Or are you going to go down the building yourself at any point?
I actually haven't. I've been here with my 2 feet on the roof, and I don't plan on going over, but I love always coming to volunteer. Maybe next year, y'all. Maybe if anyone wants to support, maybe if anyone wants to make a team, I would be down to do that.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. It's a great cause, and I'm happy to be here. And if you want, like, last minute, I'm, like, at the edge, and you want to swap gear, I learned over there how to do it, so I'm pretty sure I can give you, like, a crash course.
like a quick change.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you. You're awesome. High five. Good luck.
Thank you.
Of course. Alrighty, he's gonna go and get checked now, right that way. And it looks like we have another repeller. Hey, what's your name?
My name is Vera.
Vera. Hi, I'm Morgan.
Nice to meet you, Morgan.
Nice to meet you. And is this your first time rappelling?
Yes.
And how did you find out about Over the Edge?
I was on the planning team for Make-A-Wish Dell golf tournament.
Okay.
So they will ask us if we want to do this. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, of course. So you're with Team Dell. Very awesome. And do you have anyone down below that you would like to say hi to from all the way up here?
Yeah, I have a bunch of Dell friends down there as well. Yeah.
Wow, very nice. So do you have any family or friends watching online at all?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
Okay, well, say hi to them because they can see you right now. Alrighty, and if everyone wants to give a shout out to Vera, she would very much appreciate it, and I will give her, just give updates of her as she's going over this side of the building. So are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You seem pretty confident.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Well, Vera's actually going to go get checked out right now. If you follow the guy in the red shirt, you should get taken care of. Good luck, Vera. Awesome. And she looks extremely confident. You know, I don't doubt in their abilities. Like, they've got, you know, the best people helping them out. So if we want to get a look at Wonder Woman here on the BB&T rope, she is getting hooked up and getting ready to go. It looks like some people are already over the edge. So let me take a look, just because I know Phil was kind of giving you updates. But it looks like 2 from the Austin American Statesman. They are actually on their way down the rope, and it looks like they are on the Inchbug and Heritage Title ropes. So thank you guys again for your sponsorships, and also W Hotel and BB&T. It looks like Wonder Woman is actually standing up right now on the ledge. And we're getting a shot of those going down the building. Honestly, if I were the camera woman right now, I would be dropping the camera. So, and don't worry, it won't drop because it's actually hooked up to the harnesses. So there's no way that could happen. I'm not trying to freak anyone out, but I'm glad I'm not the one holding the camera. Alrighty, and it looks like we're going to get some more repellers down this way, so get ready for some more interviews. Awesome. Alrighty, so the camera is going to be right here.
Okay.
And what is your name?
David Kennedy. I'm here with the Austin American Statesman.
Awesome. So you're a part of Team Statesman. Awesome job. And y'all are a constant supporter of Make-A-Wish, so we want to thank you guys for that.
Most definitely. No, this is a great cause. Happy to be here. Gorgeous day.
Yeah, it really
Loving this. Yes. First time, so super excited.
Very nice. Your first time. And do you have anyone down below waiting for you?
I do. I've got my girlfriend Shalane and my mom. They're both hanging out, waiting for me to get down. And I want to give a shout out to two little guys.
Very nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we're so proud of you just for having the courage to go over the edge. And we know that it takes a lot of work to raise money and truly get to go over the edge. So it's an awesome experience. Both the Wish kids get to benefit from it, future Wish kids, and then you also get to go down a really cool experience. So awesome for you. And make sure that you give a shout out to this guy who's about to go over the edge. And I can tell are you a Green Bay Packer fan?
I am a Packers fan. Nice. Go Pack, go. Got to go out in style, a little green and gold.
Very nice. Alrighty, well, best of luck to you. And she, right there in the orange shirt, is going to check you and your equipment and make sure that you're ready to go. And so as that process gets taken care of, I guess I'll just walk you through what's going on right now with our repellers. So. So with our repellers, basically, the Over the Edge team is taking very good care of them. They've got multiple people assigned to a repeller and a rope, and they are monitoring that person the entire way they go down. And everyone has walkie-talkies, even the repellers do, so they get to have constant communication with those up above on the roof who are operating the ropes. And honestly, these systems truly take care of themselves. The staff really doesn't have to do much. It's not like you have a group of people pulling them down. It's truly the machines are doing all of the work. So there's nothing to worry about. If you're concerned about your loved one or your friend, you're good. And my friend is laughing at me right now up here. It's kind of difficult because I wish I was like talking to a group of people right now, but it's kind of difficult because I'm like talking to myself, kind of just narrating what's going on. But we have an individual who is about to go down the W Hotel rope, so make sure you give him a shout out. I want to hear some loud cheering.
Hey, how's everybody doing down there? We are just hanging out, watching the OTE team do their thing, and Freeman is taking some shots of Austin. We've got some coaching going on up top. All right, I think Katie is heading on down right now on rope number 1, aka Wonder Woman. Vera's looking over, trying to evaluate what she's about to be doing. Just want to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors: Henna Chevrolet, IBC Bank, The W, Torchy's Tacos. Our rope sponsors: BB&T, Inchbug, Heritage Title, The W, Community Impact, Do 512, 365 Things to Do in Austin, Austin American Statesman, K-View, Boone Chapman, Freeman, Pfizer, Envision, Trusted Choice, Hush Blackwell, Frost Bank, HEB, Austin Asset, Metcalf Wolf, Stewart Williams, Wells Fargo, Austin, Texas Print, Lock Lord, Firehouse Subs, Moonshine Sweet Tea, Tiff's Treats. And everybody for supporting Make-A-Wish and coming out today.
Casey, right? Alrighty, so I have Casey here with me. I'm not interviewing her as a repeller, but as a volunteer here up on the roof. So, Casey, just tell us a little bit about why you're here and what you're doing for Make-A-Wish.
Well, I'm here today to volunteer and to give back to Make-A-Wish. I'm also interning this summer, so it's a great opportunity, and it was neat this morning to meet a lot of the Wish kids.
Very nice. So you actually got to talk to them on the ground this morning by the tent, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Okay, well, very cool. So shout out to all of our Wish kids who are down below watching everyone rappel down. Super cool just to kind of see the whole circle come back together. And it's kind of getting windy up here right now, and it's not too bad, though. Not sunny. It's pretty overcast. How are you feeling, Phil?
I feel good. I'm just charging up my phone and making sure that everybody can get in touch with me, just because you never know. And yeah, looking forward. Great seeing all these repellers going down today, and OTE team is always making sure everybody's safe and secure and feeling confident before they go over the edge. And yeah, it's been a great day spending it with Morgan and Casey and Chandler and Amy and everybody from the Make-A-Wish team, and all the volunteers and board members for coming out, and everybody supporting Make-A-Wish. So kicking it again, year 3 for me.
Very nice, very nice. He said it all. I couldn't have said it better myself, but just year 2 for me, so. I'm still a noob at this. I know, the wind is really picking up.
I think
Oh,
Morgan,
gosh.
Here, Morgan, hand that to me. You handle that.
Sorry, our tarp was
That's what ATX Giving does right there. It's ATX Giving right there, guys. Hashtag intern for life.
Intern for life. Yeah. No, I hope I'm not an intern for life.
All right, we're back. All right, we've got our statesman news crawlers going down today, and had several going down just now, so hope everybody's doing well. And
I'm in the communications department for the school district. So. And it looks like we have 2 more repellers. Alrighty. Hello, hello.
Hello.
So you are a repeller, am I correct? And you're a Wish dad.
Yes.
Yes. What's your name? What's your first and last name?
My name is Doug Hawkins.
Alrighty. And so obviously you have a Wish kid. Is your Wish kid here today?
He is. My Wish kid is Cody Hawkins, and he's downstairs.
Awesome. So obviously you're here just in support of Make-A-Wish and what they've done for your family. I mean, everyone every year comes back. It's crazy just to see how many Wish parents and Wish kids come back to support the repellers. So with that being said, what did you do for your son's Wish, and where did y'all go, or what did he get, that kind of thing? Give us a little background knowledge on that.
For Cody's Wish, we went to Disney World. He wanted to meet the Beast. So from Beauty and the Beast, we went and met the Beast and stayed on the resort, and it was an awesome experience. Everything was first class. Make-A-Wish just did an amazing job.
Awesome. And I mean, that is like one of the top wishes that children do ask for, so it's not uncommon. I mean, that is just to a T. They have everything figured out. So that's really cool your family and your son got to experience such a wonderful trip. And we like to think that trips and wishes give children, you know, going through these life-threatening illnesses, hope, strength, and joy. And do you think that stood true for your son's wish?
Absolutely. I think that the wish, and Cody, the time that he spent at Disney World on the wish, he just was carefree and had a great time, and you know, just was able to forget about everything going on with on the medical side. So,
of course,
yeah.
Of course. Awesome. Well, we're so glad you're here, and are you excited to go over the edge?
I am. I'm excited, I was glad to be able to participate in this and give back to Make-A-Wish and help to raise money to Make-A-Wish for some other child that needed it. So, great opportunity.
Awesome. Well, it's very nice to meet you, and best of luck to you as you go over the edge.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Alrighty, and today I believe that we have raised enough money just today with these repellers, and everyone tuning in and watching down below. We've raised enough money to grant 128 wishes just today, which is a huge, awesome thing that we've done. So thank you all for donating today. We also, I just want to kind of give you an update on how much we've raised as a whole. We've raised over $643,000, which seems like a lot, but actually, every wish, excuse me, sorry, I'm getting tangled up in these cords. A wish costs $5,000 at least to complete. So from start to finish, $5,000, and that's just for one child. So by y'all donating, it's truly increasing the amount of children that we can reach here in Central and all the way to South Texas, San Antonio, and that area. So thank you guys so much. And if you want to continue just getting shots of everyone getting ready, that would be great. So let's pan over. So we got some individuals that Phil and I had interviewed, and they are about to go over the edge. I just want to give a shout out to Amy King. And if anyone sees her, give her a hug. Just everyone. Just bear hug. A big group hug. So, anyways, the wind is kind of picking up here, I would have to say. So, I mean, it doesn't affect anything. Everything is solid and on the ground and attached to ropes and the building itself. So we're good up here, but still a little warm. And it looks like we're getting a shot of just our entire OTE team and the repellers. So I'll kind of give you an update as they get hooked up to the rope system. I think we're just waiting on, let me check here. Look, I'm looking over the edge now. We're just kind of waiting on the last bit of repellers from the other group to kind of finish up and finish their descent. So make sure that you cheer them on as they come down and get lots of pictures. And just so you know, we do have a hashtag for this event for social media, so be sure to hashtag AustinOTE for this event. Once again, that is hashtag AustinOTE. And if you have never heard of Over the Edge and you're just tuning in on KVU.com on the live stream, be sure to check out AustinOverTheEdge.com for more information. And if you're super interested in becoming a repeller or donating or something of that nature, be sure to also go to that website because there is a wealth of information on there. We also have the website for the Central and South Texas chapter, which is called cstx.wish.org. So be sure to check that out if you want to get updated on some local Wish kids and their stories. I know that we just had a Wish kid who got his wish granted, and he wanted a tree house built. And so that was going viral on social media, which is really, really cool. So if you ever see that, you can go to the website and check that out. And it looks like we have our very own Amy King coming back. And it looks like Vera from Dell, I know you guys are down there supporting her and maybe some are watching online, but she's being hooked up to the BB&T rope. So if you're looking up at the building, she's going to be on the very left-hand side. She's wearing a white shirt. She's got her, honestly, I want her sunglasses. Those are really cute. So she'll be on that rope, the BB&T rope. And let me check who else is going on more, who else is being hooked up on ropes.
Maybe I did without even knowing it.
Involuntarily Instagramming.
Did you go get a margarita?
So we have Doug, who is the Wish dad, or the Wish parent, and he is being hooked up to the W Hotel rope, which is the rope on the far right if you're looking up at the building. So you know, he will about to sorry, I can't even talk. It's so warm up here. He's about to stand up on the edge and lower himself down, but we're just making sure GoPros are turned on. So you'll get all of that footage. If your loved one or friend is rappelling today, you will get to see all of that footage once they're done, which is really cool, honestly. Like, you get to see just how long it truly does take to get down the side of the building and how much effort it takes to, you know, be by yourself and go all the way down. But everyone loves it. I heard it's extremely fun, too. You're not taking my internship. And here on top of the roof, we have to continually apply sunscreen because we're closer to the ozone layer than y'all are down there. So we're getting a little crispy up here. We're 478 feet closer to the ozone layer. Alrighty, and I'm just looking to the north right now, and I'm getting just a beautiful view of the Austin skyline. I know we have a shot of our repellers right now, but I'll just give you an update on traffic if anyone's interested. Northbound on I-35 is actually moving and grooving pretty well, and southbound is moving, but kind of getting a little backed up the closer downtown you get. So if you're driving I-35 south, just expect some delays. I don't know if I'm technically qualified to say that, but I can certainly see from all the way up here. So just note that if you are going to be driving southbound. I'm getting a request of an allergy forecast, and honestly, I couldn't tell you right now. Yeah, it seems like everyone's doing pretty well, except for Phil, who has a recurring cough, but I think he's doing okay. Is it from like tree or mold, or he doesn't know what it's from, so I don't know. Allergies, y'all should be fine down there. You're good. It's concrete. I know, and we are higher than most buildings, honestly, here at the W Hotel. Like, yeah, Amy's saying that we should tell y'all how many rooftop pools there are. I mean, we're looking at one right now. People are actually tanning right down there. Can you see that? Tanning. Where?
Right over there on the top of that building.
Oh my gosh. There's a pool over there too. Wow. Don't you wish you were over there right now?
Things that you just don't know when you were on the ground.
I know, right?
You know?
Yeah, we are literally giving you a rooftop update of every rooftop. That's really cool, honestly. I wonder if the UT Tower looks like it's pretty high up too, but like we've got a pretty great view of it right here.
I think we're taller than the UT Tower actually right now.
We are?
I believe that we're looking down on the UT Tower.
Wow. I can't really see that far. Honestly, might need to get my prescription checked in my contacts because honestly, I think I'm farsighted, or am I nearsighted? I can only see near. I don't know how that works.
Ask if is there an ophthalmologist downstairs?
I don't know. I might need to get my eyes checked. If you are one, let me know.
Hi, everybody. This is Amy King reporting up live from the rooftop of the W Austin Hotel. I wanted to say thank you to all of our volunteers that have made today possible, and also all of our Wish families that have come out to cheer on our rappellers today. All of our rappellers are having an opportunity to meet our Wish families, take a picture before they head inside to take off their rappelling gear. Right now, we've got 3 folks that have just gone over the edge. One of the first things that the rope engineers advise them to do is to lean back in their ropes. That's so they lean back until they feel their body weight in the ropes. Then they have them pull themselves up, and then they start their descent. We do have a professional photographer here today that captures every rappeller's picture right as they go over the edge. It's really been amazing to see how calm and how brave all of our rappellers have been today. As of this morning, Austin Over the Edge had raised over $643,000 for Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas. Just an unbelievable amount of support for this event and for our organization. We just couldn't thank everyone enough. That will actually give us the ability to grant 128 wishes. And you know, Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas doesn't just grant wishes for kiddos here in Austin. We grant wishes for children in San Antonio and as far south as Laredo. The W Austin Hotel is actually 38 stories, and nationally, Make-A-Wish grants a wish every 38 minutes. We'd like to thank our presenting sponsor, IBC Bank. Their commitment to Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas has really been extraordinary. We have been partners with them for years. They actually started out supporting our Make-A-Wish Radiothon, and once we decided to do this crazy thing called Over the Edge, they were one of the first folks to sign up and support us in this endeavor. And they have committed to supporting us year over year. We cannot be more grateful. We'd also like to thank our rope sponsors this year. We've got BB&T, Inchbug, Heritage Title, and the W Austin. We'd also like to thank the staff at Over the Edge. Over the Edge is actually a national company that helps us to put on this event. They bring in a talented group of rope engineers and volunteers. They help make sure that everything we do meets every safety requirement. Not to mention that they're just wonderful people. And they're actually very calm and reassuring as everyone gets up here over the edge on the rooftop. We'd also like to thank Freeman for all of their support. Freeman is the company that's making it possible for us to live stream down below and show you all the action from the rooftop. you say? Salt?
I haven't been cooled down by your fan at all today.
Oh, well, here, let us help you with that.
Let's see what you got here.
Yeah. Really, let's have someone fan you.
I'm doing well. I feel like, are we ahead of schedule?
Oh, we got a power man. I don't like that. It's weird. Feels like somebody's pissing in my face.
Whoa, are we on?
I so want that to be on the freaking speaker. Catherine's all like,
It couldn't be any more awkward than the rap that I did on it. So.
it's your rap.
Yeah. Special. You're right. That's a great ad. Describe it. Oh. Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm great.
Good. Are you feeling cool?
I hope you have water.
This is nice. I like
I
this,
haven't
yes.
started. We don't have a camera on.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do an actual interview for you here. What's your name?
Tony Frisch.
Tony Frisch. Okay, great.
No, because it's like a pepper.
I mean, I realize there's some spray. It feels different. Like a jet
All right, we are here on the rooftop of the W Austin Hotel. We have Tony Frisch, who is competing, it looks like, for one of our best dressed spots. Tony, tell us, how did you hear about Over the Edge?
I saw it in the Austin American-Statesman about 3 years ago and thought rappelling would be cool, and I knew Make-A-Wish was an awesome charity, so I didn't raise enough the last 2 years, but this year I went for it and got it.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Well, thank you so much for trying year after year after year. We appreciate it, and we hope to see you back again next year, too.
Oh, I hope so, too. This is
Okay,
great.
tell us, what are you most looking forward to today as you go over?
You know, this has already been wonderful. I happen to know Les Ward, and he's going to help me go over. My family's down there. This is just exciting. You know, there is one story I want to mention. I was trying to raise money alongside the. I was at Riverside 935, and I had a big sign, and this guy came up and hassled me, and I was like, what's up? And it turned out the guy was homeless. He was living under the bridge, and he said he wanted to make sure I was really raising money for Make-A-Wish. Okay. He had 2 daughters, twin daughters, that both had cerebral palsy, and Make-A-Wish gave them a wish. Oh. And he was very thankful. And unfortunately, his daughter's deaths, he went through the divorce, and he was under a bridge now. But he was very thankful for you guys, and it just made such a big difference. And that blew my mind. It kept me focused on why I was doing this. It was really amazing.
How amazing. It's stories like that. That's exactly why these rappellers sign up to do what they do. Everybody had to sign up to raise at least $1,500 in order to be eligible to go over the edge. It sounds like you did on-the-ground fundraising, which is incredible, and you got to hear amazing stories along the way.
Yes. Yeah, there was more than one, and thank you for what you do. I'm serious. Thank you for what everybody here is doing. It's amazing.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to let you get in the shade for a little bit. Oh, thanks. It looks like a guinea pig.
That's awesome.
We're going to let you get in the shade for a little bit, and then she's going to come to a final harness check, and you'll be going over the edge.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have fun.
Hey, how's it going? What looks like a guinea pig?
This.
Oh.
Nice to do a final check on you. How did your harness feel?
There's more than one green lantern. There's many.
Yeah.
They're like,
No. I would have squealed.
So it was kind of a fundraising idea.
That's cool.
We actually have a lot of kids that actually wish to be Green Lantern as their wish. Wow. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, he's third time.
Yes.
All right, we've got a couple more folks that have made their way up here. They're getting their final harness checks. Stuart, do you have a few minutes for us to talk to folks down below?
Hi, Amy.
So Stuart and I are actually both proud board members. We're on the Austin Regional Board of Trustees for Make-A-Wish. And I know, Stuart, this is not your first year to go over the edge. Tell me, why do you do it year after year?
Well, I think after I did it the first year and have been involved with Make-A-Wish, just the opportunity to meet the Wish kids, meet their families, be on Wishes with them, see their reaction,
just means coming back up to the top is going to give somebody else, the chance to have their wish granted. Plus, it's kind of an adrenaline rush. And I know I have a scotch waiting for me at the bottom.
Even better. See, he's got a nice reward once you get down at the bottom. Good deal. Well, tell us, I know you've been a part of a lot of wish experiences. Can you tell us a little bit about what it's like to be a wish granter and what it's like to be a board member, really, for Make-A-Wish?
I mean, to be a wish granter, is probably undescribable, because you get a chance to see from the beginning of, a child saying, here's what I'd love to do, and not having any idea whether they're going to be able to do it or not, to actually seeing it happen and seeing their reaction when you tell them their wish has been granted, is probably just one of the most emotional things, even just as a individual, whether I'm a board member or not. And I've also had the opportunity to go on a wish with a kid and to see their faces light up and to see them forget about everything else that they've got going on in their lives is just unbelievable.
I agree. It's what makes all of us come up here and go over the edge. It's what's gotten our volunteers to be here and folks to help raise money. As of this morning, Austin Over the Edge had raised $643,000. That is going to help us grant 128 wishes for kids in Central and South Texas, which is amazing. So anybody you want to say hi to before you go over the edge?
I love you, baby.
All right. I'm going to send Stuart on over to the ropes, and it looks like we've got someone else up here who's ready for an interview.
How are you?
And you're with Okay, we've got another repeller up here. This is Kevin with Boone Chapman. Boone Chapman this year has just done extraordinary things to help us grant wishes and raising money here for Austin Over the Edge. Tell us, what made you decide to get involved this year?
Stuart Saul, he's a good friend, and it was his idea, and it's been great. It's exciting to be, supporting such a great cause. In our company, we had 11 teams, and every day something was going on raising money, and it was really fun. It was good for our organization, and I couldn't be more excited or more proud to be of our team. I think we raised a little over $23,000.
Incredible.
And just to be part of this is really special.
I mean, right there, if you think about it, Boone Chapman is granting wishes for about 6 kids. That's incredible. Just with that, that's amazing. So thank you for that.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. So, and I'm looking forward. What a beautiful view! Just to come up here and see this, it's just.
It's unreal, right?
So much. I mean, there's House Park and, UT. It's really.
Can you believe the number of rooftop pools? That's what always gets me.
No, and it's a beautiful downtown from up here. I mean, it's fascinating. If you hadn't done it, you need to sign up. Because it's worth the view.
That's exactly right. So tell us, is there any friends or family down below that you'd like to say hi to before you go over?
My lovely wife, Rhonda's down there, hopefully down there, waiting for me. So I'll see you in a minute, babe.
All right, sounds good. We're going to send him on over to the ropes. We'll let you go meet Stuart over there. Again, we love to hear these stories of folks that have gotten involved. All it took was Stuart just mentioning about Over the Edge, and Boone Chapman got on board. As you heard him say, they've raised close to $28,000 this year. Incredible efforts that will help grant the wishes for so many children. And here, we don't just grant wishes for kids in Austin, Texas. We grant wishes for kids in San Antonio, all the way down south to Laredo. So thank you to everybody's support of Make-A-Wish of Central and South Texas.
Hi, this is Phil Sanger on top of the W, and we're here with Casey. How are you doing today, Casey?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, and we're, thanks for asking. We are, Casey's going to do a little interviewing. She's been doing a great job for us this morning, been an intern with Make-A-Wish. She's a A&M student right now, going into her senior year. How are you feeling? Yep, we don't have her on film right now, but she's getting ready, and she's got a little case of the giggles right now. All right, and a little camera shy right now, but that's okay. We've got a nice view of the Frostbank Tower, the Capitol. We're sitting under some shade, and it looks like we've got some more rappellers coming up. How are you feeling right now, Casey?
I'm good.
Yeah, is this your first time in an interview?
No.
Oh, no? Okay, all right. Well, yeah, how was your first interview?
Oh, it went really good. I've been interviewed multiple times through different associations.
Oh, okay, nice. Which one?
I'm really involved in cattle organizations, so the Brangus Association.
All right, that sounds good. Sounds like a A&M Aggie to me. I'm just kidding. We love A&M, and we love Make-A-Wish, and that's why we're here today. So we are looking forward to, we've got some more rappellers coming our way. We're getting a great view of great view of the city. We've got the Green Lantern coming down here in a little bit off of rope number 1, BB&T, and a.k.a. Tony. I don't know how to say that last name, but the Green Lantern, Tony Friche. And then I believe we've got Stuart Stahl. He may be going down right now as well, or already. All right. We've got several people making their way down right now. Stuart Stahl and Kevin Chapman. And hope everybody's having a good time down there. Can we get a woohoo?
Woohoo! Oh, they really do start woohooing when you do that. Really? Oh, yeah. They've done it every time.
All right. Well, don't forget to get some water to these rappellers once they get down, these edgers. It actually does take a little bit out of you. I've done it one time 2 years ago. Thank you to Lauren for allowing me to do that.
Really? That story's people love it. It's such a good story. Tell us. She loves it. Tell her. Tell it.
Y'all really met here?
Guys. Yes, they really did.
That's awesome.
He was cheering on a friend. I'll tell the story. He was cheering on a friend, Marshall. Who was going over the edge. I'm not going to tell it on the microphone. I'm just going to tell it. So he was here cheering on his friend Marshall, who's going over. Kinsler. Hey, Mark, you went down last year during the rainstorm.
I did.
I remember because we were all up here for so long.
Because I was screaming like a little.
No.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Cool, we're glad to have you back rappelling again. I know it's
Yeah.
perfect weather.
Yeah, it's great. Thanks for having me.
All right, we've got another edger coming our way. How are you doing today, sir?
Good, good. How are you?
Good. And your name is Mark?
Mark.
Awesome. And you're with Gensler?
Team Gensler, yeah.
Awesome. And I heard this isn't your first time rappelling. Is that correct?
No, I did it last year for the first time. It was a fantastic experience, so I wanted to come back and join you guys again.
Nice. Well, good. Well, we're happy to have you. Y'all been a supporter of Make-A-Wish and helping out. And would you like to tell anybody hi today or anything special?
I didn't practice for this.
Oh, sorry.
Just thank Sophia for putting everything together and all the great people at Make-A-Wish. It's an awesome cause, and we're all glad to be here.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate all your help and good luck today. And thanks for coming out. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. All right. Mark's going to go this way. We're going to go over to Laura and get set up through make sure that Mark's set up and secure. And we've got the Green Lantern going over BB&T rope right now. All right, Green Lantern gave us a woo before he's heading down. All right, be sure to say hello to all of the edgers as they get down to the bottom and make it a great day.
Short and sweet. That would be awesome.
Okay.
Heather, hi.
Hello. Hi, how are y'all doing? What is your name?
Michelle.
Are you excited to go over the edge today?
I'm nervous.
Is this your first time?
Yeah.
Awesome. And what is your friend's name?
Oh, I'm
Heather, okay, fine. I didn't want to.
Is this your first time too?
It is my first time.
Cool. Do y'all have anybody you want to say hi to down at the bottom?
Hey, Mom. Hey, Strive. I work with Strive Logistics, and we did this a couple years ago, and yeah, we're just ready to support again.
Awesome. Well, good luck.
Thanks.
You go that way.
They can't hear me. There we go. Repeat what I say, and then they can hear anything.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. You did good. Proud of you.
Okay. What's that? What is that?
One of the Gensler guys has a list of people who donated to this page. And I was like, I'll carry that up there for you.
Oh, he wants to read it through his interview?
He just wants to hold it.
As he's going repelling?
No, just as he's moving.
Alrighty. Want to give a big shout out to Casey for conducting her first interview. We are so proud of her. She did a great job. Such great questions and confidence in front of the camera. Alrighty, y'all. So we've got some repellers going down the side of the building right now. And it looks like the Green Lantern's actually posing for a picture or waving to someone. So if you can see the Green Lantern, look up. He's on the first rope, actually, for BB&T. So look up that way, y'all, and wave back. Yeah, there you go. Now he's cheering. He's saying, hey. Yell back at him, will y'all? Yeah, I can hear you. Good job, good job. Yeah, he can hear you. Awesome, awesome. All right, it looks like we have another repeller right here.
There she is. What? Do you know what time it is?
It's 4:01 right now.
Okay, so people are there. Oh wait, you got it.
Okay, great.
Hey. Oh no, I'm fine. Yesterday I wasn't.
Oh, she's still over there?
Alrighty, so this is actually this our last group of repellers that's about to go down? I think so. One of the last groups to go down, correct?
Yeah, we've got like 7 more people.
We have like 7 more people. Wow, today is just blown by. And today we've actually had, at the end, we will have a total of 100 people repelling for a cause. And each of those people have raised at least $1,500, and some have even raised up to $3,000. That's because they have a GoPro, but so you can imagine just how many people and how much money has truly been contributed to the cause.
choice.
Okay, we're gonna be ready for him.
Mark.
Do you want to do it? Yeah.
Alrighty, so it looks like we are about to conduct the interview.
Well, he's gonna hold that on his own. He only made it from. Those are his people.
Alrighty, so do we have the group here?
Yeah,
We have the
Team
group
Gensler.
here? Team
Gensler.
Gensler. Alrighty, Team Gensler. Can I get each of y'all's names? And I'm just going to work my way down. So what's your name?
I'm Heather.
Gerardo. Mark.
Hannah.
Alrighty, y'all. So y'all are here with Team Gensler, like she said. And basically, is this y'all's first time here today?
Yeah.
I did it last year for the first time.
First time.
First time.
All right, so majority first timers. So how are y'all feeling?
Excited.
Very excited. This is good.
Should be fun. Yeah.
I'm feeling great.
Alrighty, so that's awesome. And I see you have a sign here. So could you kind of just explain to me what this is?
Everyone that donated to me, we raised close to $2,100. So thank you to all these people for helping out.
Alrighty, so he said thank you to everyone for helping out. So if we could kind of just get like a close-up shot of this. This is really cool. This is a first, I think, up here on the roof. We certainly are getting lots of pictures of this, and that's awesome. So yeah, if you see your name on here, thank y'all so much for donating. Just so y'all know, we have had at least 128 wishes granted just today from the donations. So that's really cool. So thank y'all so much for coming out, and best of luck to you. Any shout outs to people down below? I'll go one at a time.
Everybody that's down there. There's too many people. I can't shout them out by name.
Sophia Cartledge.
Sophia, yeah.
Sophia.
Sophia and the Gensler support team, everybody for supporting us on this.
Sophia and everyone at Gensler. Yeah.
Alrighty, thank y'all so much. Best of luck to y'all. So if you haven't already gotten your equipment checked, they're gonna do that before you go over the edge. And y'all down below, I'll let you know whenever Team Gensler goes over the edge. Alrighty, you're welcome. Alrighty, sorry, picture, photo op. I'll get out of the way. Oh, she needs to go. Okay, go down there with the lady with the orange shirt, and she'll help you out. Alrighty, so we're going to do a repeller update right now, and then we're going to conduct another interview with one of our edgers.
Actually, I can't look that far. I can't get that far. I'm actually relaxed.
Alrighty, so I was just informed that this is our literal last group of repellers. So we have one more interview to conduct before we're going to wrap it up. We'll just continue to live feed for y'all, obviously, so no one's left out. But we're thrilled that today has been such a success. For those of you who are still watching the live stream, just if you feel inclined to donate, please do go to AustinOverTheEdge.com, where you will find more information about Make-A-Wish and this event, and that way you can help contribute to helping children with life-threatening medical conditions get a wish granted, which helps them in during their treatment to have hope, strength, and joy. Wishes could be anywhere from a shopping spree to Disney World, which is one of the most popular wishes that children ask for. We had a kid ask for a tree house, which was absolutely beautiful. So if you want to see more about wish stories and learn more about getting involved, whether that's volunteering at the next event for Over the Edge or a wish granting volunteer position, please go to CSTX for Central, which stands for Central and South Texas. So cstx.wish.org to find out more information on that. And it looks like we have more people who are about to go over the edge. We have a camera shot of them about to go over the edge, which is really, really awesome. Oh gosh. Okay, so
now completely removed its effectiveness. That's okay, I don't need a name. So, sorry, Amanda.
She's ready to go.
Okay. Can I ask her?
They can figure out who I am.
I can?
Yeah.
Okay. Not her, but like the lady with big stretch right there. Okay. She's like the very last one for today. No. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Excuse me, Heather. Excuse me.
Oh, you want to get Tiffany?
Alrighty. Is there any way that we could get a shot over here? We're not going to leave out our last repeller. Hey. Alrighty, what's your name?
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you. And so everyone, I don't know if you just heard that, but it was kind of unplugged. So this is Tiffany. And is this your first time here over the edge?
My family was here last year to cheer on the Repellers. So then this year I volunteered.
Very nice. Alrighty, so are you nervous? I mean, we are literally getting a shot of her right before she goes over the edge. You're nervous?
Yes, I am nervous. Yes.
Okay, I won't take up much of your time, but do you have anything to say to your family below, friends?
Hi. I have got 4 boys and my husband downstairs waiting. So it's, yes. So they're waiting down there for me.
Well, we're so proud of you for just having the courage to go over the edge, and this is just quite an experience for our repellers. Not only do we get to help children who need wishes, but we get to truly experience what a wish is kind of like. It's truly quite a symbolic experience for our repellers. So thank you all so much for donating and for supporting down below. Continue to cheer on our last repellers, and have a great evening, and we'll see you all out tomorrow.